Right. Here we go. Let's go. Season 1 finale. And oh, the pressure is mounting on. The pressure is mounting on. So we need to add a stream marker. Okay. And stream info. Goals. I'm actually gonna do practice with slightly better engines in the car than they're used to, so that they can get the most out of practice. Well, that's practice done, and we're P2 and P6, and Alonso has taken an engine penalty. Thanks to stream, I can genuinely hear that engine see Lyco over continuously. I don't know what it is, but I just love saying Lyco myself. Just love saying Lyco. Oh, the driver preparation has been good. It's in the 90%. Wow. We have mega driver preparation for this
We're moving
finale
on now
in Abu
to
Dhabi.
the all-important qualifying session.
That's all I can hear was
like well during races at Abu Dhabi, preventing rivals from gaining easy positions. Setting a good grid position during qualifying is fundamental as a result.
Now, Karun, you and I were actually just talking about that man there, Max Verstappen. How do you think he'll be feeling today?
They were looking pretty sharp in practice and setting good lap times,
today.
so they're probably feeling fairly confident now. But a good practice time doesn't always guarantee a strong qualifying outcome.
I'm not.
And you're right. Well, it's nearly time for
I'm
qualifying.
not a stickler for grammar. Right. Oh my god, this is gonna be stressful. Practice 1. Do you find out about driver transfers when you start the next season? I believe so. Carlos and Charles were a bit all over the place in all practices, but we've now got qualifying, and we need maximum results out of this. We need. This is legit the. Yeah, I'll get the standings up now if I can. Where is standings? Oh, I didn't realize we could do that. We can look at other people's powertrain usages. So we have used more engines than the grid and more gearboxes than the grid. Same amount of ERS systems, but pretty much more engines and gearboxes than the rest of the grid. And I thought we were actually being decent with our engine usage. Well, we were until the second last race. The second last race, we took out an extra all three. So we didn't do too bad. Alonso has not taken out that many engines or whatever. But we are going to start quali. And I am nervous. For one reason and one reason only. And that is, if we look at the Constructors' Championship, we are behind Aston Martin. And we have a gap. Now, I looked yesterday and the gap was 11 points. But someone in my chat says there's like a glitch. So I don't think the gap is that big. I think the gap is 11 points. We'll have a look at the Drivers' Championship. Leclerc and Sainz are doing pretty alright. Leclerc's safe in P4. Sainz could potentially lose P5 if he does not outperform Stroll and Russell here this race. And Verstappen in Vegas there wrapped up the championship, and Perez P2 comfortably. But what we're looking at is we need to beat Aston in the Constructors' Championship. Otherwise, we may be fired, and I really do not want to be fired, because then that would mean I'd have to start a new save, and I don't know if I want to start a new save. I can't even think what team I would do, honestly.
Use this track and clear wisely. And you can go now. Track is clear. Track is clear. Will be more push for
I maybe would do Alfa Romeo, but the fact that they're gonna be Audi soon makes me not want to do them, because if it got to 2026 and then I had the new Audi livery and everything, then I would 100% do Alfa Romeo if they then became Audi, but the fact that that's not in the game makes me not want to do that save at all. So it might be something else. Maybe Williams could be a shout. Just so much more depressing than Ferrari. Maybe Williams. Try and get Williams back up to the top 7 of the podium. Hi R in the chat, thank you for the 2 bits. Could make AlphaTauri better than Red Bull? Maybe. I would have to start the save getting rid of Debris and getting Ricciardo in, I think. Is Ricciardo in the game? I think he is. Why is Sainz's lap time so slow? Is Ricciardo in the game?
Reminder, stay negative on the dash.
Yeah, I think if we could get Ricciardo immediately, then maybe that could be a shout. But again, AlphaTauri is changing into another team. They're gonna be like Hugo Boss or something. So the fact that they're changing and I won't be able to like affect that change mid-save makes me not want to do that save. I honestly think we might do Williams. Hi Alice. How's your day been so far? We are currently in Q1 trying to make sure we beat Aston. I've been doing well. I was doing a TAR stream earlier on. And also have been trying to edit all day, but God, I have such a backlog of these streams. Editing is like, oh, there's so much to do, and it's so difficult to do. I may or may not get around to it. We will see. But I will try. Maybe tomorrow. Although, just to let you all know, tomorrow I probably won't be streaming because I have to wake up early. On Wednesday. Science improves by enough, I would say. I have to wake up on Wednesday to paint a fence. And the weather is only good that day, so this race will be the finale, and it may be not as long of a stream if we get fired immediately. Because if we get fired, then I don't know what. I really just don't want to get fired. I would like to keep going with Ferrari. But can we beat Aston is the question. Alonso has an engine penalty for the race, so we will see how that unfolds. But Aston have been so good, especially Alonso, over the last majority of races, that it's just hard to think that we can actually do something here. And Abu Dhabi is one of my worst tracks. Do you get confirmed sacked if you don't get the objective? I'm not sure. I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like they should understand that you may not reach your goal, but I don't think they're intelligent enough to recognize that, and I think if you don't reach your goal then you get sacked. So that is why I'm so worried. I just don't want to get sacked. If they could, if I don't reach my goal and they're like, okay, but you're on your final warning, if you don't reach your goal from here on out, then you're sacked, which I feel like is what they should do. Stroll, get out of the fucking way. I've also added a blue flag emote for all those subscribed, but it hasn't been approved yet. Yeah, I have done the same thing this save where I've not upgraded the car and I've waited. See, I've did all the research for next season, but what I wanted to do was actually build the facilities first.
And stay negative.
Because next season, if I have all the facilities upgraded, then I can...
And
Whenever I
stay
design
negative
shit,
after
it's gonna be way better. Because designing stuff whenever your facilities are so bad is kind of pointless. I didn't because this first time playing the game, I'm learning the game as I go. Did anyone else in the chat get notifications from Twitch? Because apparently my notifications aren't working. And R says she just got it, which is kind of confusing. Good luck for the season finale. Thank you, Cleggs. I need all of your support because we are in a shaky position. But I think I got it late. My mobile ones don't work sometimes. Yeah, I feel like Twitch's notifications are very inconsistent. Yeah. I feel like if you... It's actually better, like, say you have a Discord and then you ping people that your stream is live is actually probably way more consistent than your actual Twitch notifications. Now, we kind of need to see Verstappen's lap so much better that I'm like, we may need to do a soft run here at the end on fresh softs just to make sure we get through to Q3 because we cannot avoid any mistakes here. Or we cannot have any mistakes here, not, well, avoiding them would be ideal, but we need to make sure we have no mistakes. We'll just go on board with Leclerc's helmet cam as he goes under the tunnel here in Abu Dhabi. Oh no, he's gonna stop to weave. We're gonna not go on board while he's weaving, because that's just gonna make us all sick, I think.
We need a good warm up on the brakes.
Yeah, I feel like everyone takes it ultra cautious there because they're like, I just don't want to crash in the tunnel, because they know that would be so embarrassing if they did. I feel like that's the precise reason why no one's crashed, is because they're all like, don't be the one to crash in the tunnel. You just do not want to be the one. I'm trying to figure out what else I can do with my chat settings. The fact that the Mercedes is there is not good because they may block our lap whenever we start to do our lap.
All clear in front.
Because they may be parked turn 1.
Can go.
Go.
And in front we have a train of cars.
Blue flags. Blue
Car
flags.
button off for last corner.
Get out of the way, Mark. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Good. That was actually, he got out of the way pretty well there. Is he going to get out of the way for the Ferrari here? Yeah, I think he got out of the way pretty well there. But there's another car weaving up ahead here. This is a Haas. And he's going to block Leclerc. He's going to block Leclerc. Blue flags. Blue flags. I cannot wait to have that emote in my chat because I'm going to be spamming that emote. It better get approved. Because I'm going to be spamming blue flags every single stream. Oh no, there seems to be a bit of a fucking traffic here. There's another Haas. Blue flags! Get off the fucking track. Out of the way. God. Get out of the way, Haas. Jesus, they just love being on the racing line. And now there's a Williams. Sainz has improved though. Leclerc has improved. That's good. That's good. That's
Currently
good.
P5.
We just needed to make sure we improved there. We should be safe. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay.
You are P2 at the moment.
Alonso P8
So that's a good lap time.
unhelpfully does not get knocked out of Q3. We would have liked if he got knocked out in Q3 or knocked out of Q2. I mean, and then that would have meant he would have started way back. But we're gonna try and get 2 runs in here very quickly. And we're gonna skip all the weaving, and then we're gonna go on board with the fair and see how it does an actual lap.
All clear in front. Yeah, you can go
With
now.
the visor cam on board in Abu Dhabi.
Track is clear, track clear. Charge button off for last corner. Charge button off.
Now, the driver's not really... Why is the Haas exit the pits right next to us? No, the drivers... Oh my god, there's a Mercedes on the racing line. Get out of the way, blue flags. Blue flags. There's an Aston up here as well. Get out of the way. At least hit that apex. Aston, get out of the way. Out of the way. Blue flags. Blue flags. Right now we've clear air, but Jesus, we've been blocked so much already. What's annoying is the AI go out at really inconsistent times, and you can't really predict what they're all going to do. So there'll be always someone blocking your lap, unless you go out in complete clear air, which we may be forced to do. And finish in the lap science where he's going to go 28 or 23
Stay negative.
8.
Negative, please.
And Leclerc with a 23.5. What would you just do anyway, Pindog? B1. Right.
Yeah, in the pit lane.
I think we're gonna sim on here. And I'm gonna leave it a bit later. Sorry, I'm gonna promote Giovinazzi to race since he has not raced since 2021. Well, we've already got Leclerc and Sainz the contract here, so... And we're already struggling for points as it is.
Try to work on the front tires.
Oh no, Alonso is now exited behind us. And he's gonna have a tow. What we're gonna do is we're gonna push early, because I do not want to give Alonso a tow. Right now, I'm in online lobbies and only doing Spain to see if anyone crashed in the pits. Just watching everyone be like, can everyone do what I did? Alright, we're now gonna push a bit more. We need to escape Alonso because we cannot afford to give him a tow. Yeah, Otis, not good.
We are happy also for you to improve the pace there. Copy.
Yeah, Otis basically fucked himself in the braking zone, you know, lost the rear, and then hit the guy off, and then was surprised when the guy retaliated. You know, I'm not as quick as Otis, you know, but Jesus, I have better racecraft than that, like. Leclerc should have a beautiful toe here. He should have like literally the right amount of toe. He's a very good distance from Sainz here. And we should not have any traffic on this lap. And we've also, you know, we've got a good distance from Alonso, so Alonso's not really getting the benefits here. Yeah, it was very open lobbies-esque move. Like, you should not see that sort of move in esports. The only negative of this lap is Carlos probably won't. He doesn't have any toe here. Stroll's jumped to P2, that's fucking horrendous. Oh no, we needed a Stroll to have a bad quality and he's jumped to P2. We need to jump Stroll. Leclerc, Sainz crosses P4, Leclerc didn't improve, and Alonso only P6. Alonso will have a penalty, but we needed better than P4, P5. We needed Stroll to get the Fox, sir, in uncertain terms, or in any fucking certain terms, whatever the saying is. But Jesus Christ, Stroll P2 is not what we needed, and we're 4/10 off him. At least Alonso has, you know, that penalty, but not a great look. I think you can only do a medium hard here. I think medium hard is the only way. Only a safety car could fuck medium hard, and there's not always a safety car. They've also fixed the way safety cars are usually brought out in this game, where there's like a massive lockup. We're gonna go into it. I have accidentally pressed RT, but we were gonna do that anyway. I forgot to put more fuel in the car.
The anticipation and excitement
But it's too late now.
Building up, but there's a cool head on Carlos Sainz.
We are
They're fourth on the grid, so I'd expect to see them
gonna have to absolutely send it round here. If any drivers are on the softs, we could be royally fucked. If Stroll's on the sauce, that could really fuck us.
Could happen. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
Come on, lads, come on, lads.
Away we go.
Stroll's already lost off the start. The Red Bull's on his outside. Everyone's in the mediums. Alonso starts P19. This is good for us. And we're gonna try and get Sainz here to overtake Stroll. We just need to keep Stroll behind us.
Okay.
But annoyingly, ooh. Please send it, Perez. Please send it. We're gonna actually back off because the tires here are so difficult to manage in Abu Dhabi. And we're actually going to tell our drivers to avoid high risk curbs to keep the temps down.
And more Lyco.
But once we see that delta start to drop, we're pushing like mad. We cannot fall out of the DRS here. Cannot allow it to happen. Yeah, I feel like Sainz has already fallen.
You can catch him.
Yeah, he's already fallen. This is not good. Carlos has already fallen. More Lyco. More Lyco. Carlos, you need to go. You need to go. This is not good from Carlos. I swear to God, the last couple of races, Carlos has always been ahead, and he's fucking so slow. Oh my God, Carlos, man. We're gonna waste time trying to switch these drivers around. Carlos, man, you're fucking 4/10 out of the DRS. What the fuck? And Albon's right behind Leclerc. What the fuck? Sainz is 5/10 back. Alright, he's 2/10 back. That's a bit better. But no, 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 no. We're not gonna do that. You're gonna lose time. You're gonna lose more time doing that. You just need to let Sainz push. And we need Leclerc just to stay inside his DRS, but we need Sainz just to fucking catch. But can he catch is the fucking a different question. Perez is falling out of DRS, which can help us. Sainz is now within DRS, and if Leclerc can get inside DRS of him as well. Come on, Sainz, push, 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 push. Sainz is out of fucking ERS already.
All good.
Please get the DRS in the braking zone here. Did he get it? Did he get it? He's got it, he's got it, Carlos has got it, wow. Wow. Yes, Stroll for whatever reason is fucking a god. All of a sudden.
Charge button on.
Charge button on, and then we're gonna fucking back off with Charles here. Because he's right there.
And just a reminder on DRS.
Yeah.
The good thing is we have a gap to Albon now. I don't really think we're going to catch Perez, but yeah, we're going to back off now. We're not going to catch Perez, but we're just going to have to hope Stroll fucking bends it or some shit. And then we need to keep an eye on Alonso. But the fact we've clear air is the most important thing here. Actually, I'm back off the tires as well. Sure.
Look after the tires, please. Copy.
So Leclerc's gonna be right up behind him. Come on, Carlos, fucking recharge that battery. Russell's now got past Albon, that's not a good sign, and Russell's on the softs. And Sainz is not recharged like any fucking battery at all. It feels like. Come on, Sainz, fucking go. Fucking go. We are gonna have to swap the drivers now. Sainz is just doing so, he's going so slowly. We need to do something.
And keep it tidy.
Earlier we were gonna lose time here, but Carlos is just going so slow.
So charge button off.
Copy that.
And now Sainz needs to push up. to not give Russell DRS here.
Hunting time.
So deployed.
And we're probably gonna give him DRS anyway. And we have. Well done, lads.
And start button on.
But he's now half a second back. If we can just operate these two corners and go.
We suggest more LICO for
More LICO.
Yeah, go for it.
Increase lift and coast.
Copy.
Come on, Carlos, you're the following car. You should be able to stay with Leclerc here. Stroll is still battling with Leclerc. I mean, with Verstappen. God.
Needed.
Sainz. Sainz needs help here.
Okay.
Not ERS assist, we don't need that. This is what we need. We need Sainz recharging and regaining fuel. And we need to not be caught by Russell. Alonso's now P16. Which is not ideal. We do not want Alonso making any ground at all. And Stroll just needs to crash at this point. That's kind of all we're hoping for. ERS is fully charged. Alright, we're starting to come back at Perez little. They have massively used their tyres.
Button off.
And we have way fresher tyres. Okay, this is good. We have way fresher tyres. We can extend the stint a little bit. Okay. This spices things up. This really does. We can potentially catch Perez here by just having way better tyres. And I'm actually going to back off on Sainz's tyres so that we have just the maximum to attack with. Although Russell is something we need to keep an eye on. Oh, this is stressful. As it stands, let's have a look at the constructors. It says we're gonna fail miserably, although that's not actually the case because we're 11 points behind. But the fact if Stroll wins, then we're fucked regardless, I think. We need Stroll to fucking crash. And wouldn't you know, Stroll to fucking start P2 and win over Verstappen. These two are side by side. Please just have an off. Have an off. Buying tyres here, Verstappen. Send it on him and fucking send him into the Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm him. Come on. Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm. There's too much like respectable racing going on. There's not enough Shadow Realm. And Russell's making way into the back of us really, and we're trying all our might, or with all our might, but God, there's not a lot more we can do. We can push heavier on the tyres. Yeah, we just need to push now with Leclerc at this point. We need to push to catch Perez, I think. He's on much a worse percentage on a much worse percentage.
Keep pushing. Copy.
And we can escape Russell here if we push. Any idea what happened to you for you to finish second? Well, the game actually has like broken constructors because we were 11 points behind, and with all this math we should be 3 points closer, which means we'd be 8 points off, but it says we're like fucking 20 points off, which is not accurate. So we will have to see. We are making a slight dent in Paris's time here. 2.8 behind.
Slow down now.
Yeah, because they're both broken. We've at least pulled the gap to Russell, so Russell's not a worry.
We need you to increase lift and coast.
Need you increase Laiko. Need you to increase Laiko. I really don't know what we should do here because we just need to beat Stroll somehow. I don't know how we beat Stroll from here. Anyone have tips on how to beat Stroll? The word Lyco physically hurts me. I love it. Personally, I don't know about you, Pendog, but
And save fuel.
save fuel. Say the word. I'm gonna keep actually flipping off.
We can push a bit more.
I'm gonna keep swapping just for you, Pendog. Go faster. I mean, Smokey, I'm trying to go faster. I don't know what more I can do here. Put on the go faster tires. Well, Smokey, I'm trying here, but Leclerc's not really putting a dent in his time. And Sainz is just managing behind here. And we're not even really catching Perez, which is what I was hoping we'd at least do, is catch Perez, but we're just now hoping Stroll fucking bins it at this point.
Focus on tires. Okay.
Focus on tires. And Stroll's pit very early off the mediums. He's doing a two-stop. This is somewhat good.
Tire management.
Stroll is now doing a two-stop, and he can get held up in traffic. Let us hope for traffic. He's gone for softs. He's going to do a soft, or a medium soft. Hard? Slash... I don't know. Russell's gone for soft medium. I wonder, are they going to do soft, medium, soft? Albon needs to get out ahead of Stroll here, and he's not. Stroll has no, oh my god, Stroll has no fucking, he has no traffic. Wow. Stroll might win this race by a mile. And I might be fired by a mile. Thank you, Jamie, for the follow. I've just seen, I'm too stressing to see these follows. But thank you for all those in the chat who have followed. If you're yet to follow, please do. To watch me get fired from Ferrari here. I just want to keep my job. I'm trying my best here. If they fire me, they have no long-term vision, and I'm never coming back to Ferrari again because they fired me last game. After all, that's going to end with a Lance Stroll win. It's gonna be painful if there's a Lance Stroll win. I'm just telling you right now, it's going to be painful. How long would we have to manage to do a soft medium? Or a medium soft, I mean. different words. Not doable. It's just Sainz is doing so well managing here. With Leclerc pushing out in front. Sainz is just keeping with him, which is exactly what we want. But Stroll's now caught a second up. But if fired, you could switch team this year, right? I don't think it allows me to switch team. I actually don't think it allows you to switch team if you're fired. I think you can switch team, but I don't think you can switch team if you're fired. I don't know how it works. We will learn together, I guess. And Leclerc's still 3 seconds behind Perez here. But I don't know what we do with Papa Stroll. Gasly's had a pit stop issue. Papa Stroll, it's just, he's really messing us up here. Because he has clean air on his 2-stop, which is going to fucking massively benefit it. We are just going to have to hope we can... we're going to have to hope we can hold Stroll up when he gets to us. That's all we can do, really. And Stroll will get to us. We're just gonna have to hold Stroll up as long as possible. And then once Stroll gets past us, then we box. But Stroll's now within a second. Okay, Carlos, defend for your life. Defend for your life. This is your Ferrari career. If you do not defend, we fire you. No more Laiko. You must keep the position. You better keep DRS here, Sainz, as well, more importantly. He just about kept DRS, holy fucking Manuli. Do not let Stroll send it round your outside, I swear to fuck. I should have never told him to defend. I didn't realise he was going to be a fucking prick about it. I didn't realise he was like, instead of using the slipstream of the car ahead to defend, I'm gonna pull out of that advantage so that Stroll gets that advantage. Brain dead activity. Brain dead activity detected. Brain dead activity detected.
Keep pushing.
Brain dead activity detected.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do with Stroll now, because he just got past Leclerc that easy. Do we do a Perez and let him through? Yeah. Perez is now pit. And Sainz is not even going to get DRS here. I think we do a Perez here, and we let him through. Hopefully does the same thing Perez did, or does the same thing Sainz did there, and Stroll gets through on this straight here, and then we can get back at him just to waste more time. Lovely. Stroll, use the outside. No, this is not good. Yes, use the outside. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now we back off. We back off. We back off heavily. We let him through. We let him through.
And take care of the tires.
And then we push everything. All in a moment's notice. Push everything. You've taken a very wide turn there, Carlos. I didn't like that.
Needed. You are doing a good job.
Come on, come on. Send it, 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 send it.
Okay.
He didn't really send it, if I'm honest. I was hoping for more of a sendy send, and he did not send. Holy Lord. And we need to push now with Sainz as well, just to stay within the DRS of Leclerc, and Leclerc's probably not even going to stay in the DRS of Stroll. Yep, he's already gone. Wow, that couldn't have gone worse, lads. That went pretty horribly. Wow. Anyway, time to back off.
And we need
That
lift
did
and
not go
coast.
well. Well. At least we held up Stroll very momentarily. But now we know to never press the defend button, because that just means they're going to pull out of the toe of the car ahead, which is idiotic. Verstappen's now pit and he's gone on softs. What is everyone thinking? Right, this is actually confusing now.
And tires are good to push.
Copy.
Right, we're going to do one more lap with Leclerc here. And now we're going to box this lap onto the hards. Sainz, I don't actually know what we want to do here. I think we're just going to extend the stint and have better hards at the end. I think that's about it.
Charles pit lane.
Understood. Hunting time.
It's not going well. Stroll is in the lead by some margin. Dear Lord. And now we need to find out where Leclerc is going to exit.
No traffic in pit exit.
The rest is up to God, says Mike Crack. Nice. There's a VSC! There's a full safety car!
Watch for debris. Safety car. Oh.
Here we are, going into turn 9. Not a lot of wiggle room here. The car's coming together right there.
Oh, the
I
AlphaTauri is
imagine
gone.
their confidence will have taken a knock.
This is like kind of perfectly timed and kind of not perfectly timed. We are straight onto our hard stint.
Crash. Watch for debris in front.
That was a Latifi-esque moment there. But I feel like everyone's going to go in the hards. This is really messed up for Verstappen,
Energies are good.
because he'll be on the softs, so it's kind of messed up his stint.
And we need to look after these tires.
Okay.
But Leclerc will be going to the end here on these hards, and he's really no one to pressure him from behind. But Stroll, here's the thing though, even if we pit, Stroll might pit as well, and then we've just got to stay with them. We got to see what happens here. At least Sainz has loads of fuel. Yep, Stroll's pitting. Stroll's going hard to the end here. We need to get out ahead. Yep, Verstappen's going hard to the end here. We need to not get held up by Verstappen. I have a feeling we're going to get undercut here. It's just going to happen. Oh, I'm done with Ferrari. Fire me all yous want. I'm done. Verstappen's got out ahead. Just knew it was going to happen. I was calling it. He was more than 1 second behind us and got out ahead of us in the pits. At least now we have the 2 Ferraris, P3, P4, as long as Leclerc can pull out ahead of Perez as he exits here. But now everyone is on the hards. But God, Stroll now in P1 on the hards is not what we wanted. Yikes. At least we know we have the fuel.
We need to work on the tires. Keep the temperature on the tires.
Still have another lap of safety car here. And we're actually going to take a quick break under the safety car. I will be back in a minute. Something I just noticed while I was away, Alonso is on the hards and can probably go to the end from here. So, and he's P11 now. The only good thing is that his tyres are more worn than everyone else's, but it's another thing we need to worry about, is Alonso. But on this restart, we're pushing flat out until we get the DRS. We're not letting off throttle. I'm actually going to take up off don't fight teammate because that would be awkward under a restart. Okay, let's go flat to the mat with a very cheap hat.
Safety car is entering the pits.
Once the gap is 4/10, we're pushing on ERS. Let's go, Sainz. Let's go. Let's go. It's already 5/10. Jesus Christ, Sainz. How bad of a restart was that for Sainz? What the fuck? He's already a tenth back. I don't understand. You have to go, Carlos. You have to go. Alright, Carlos is doing well. We're going to push ERS with Charles as well here. He's fallen a bit back. It's Joe Ever. What? What does that mean? Albon's got Perez out of nowhere, what the fuck? Yes, Albon! Yes, Albon! If Albon can hold up Perez here and we can escape, we just need to catch Verstappen, which Sainz is struggling to do, despite pushing everything. I didn't realise this restart was going to be that bad. Joe Biden, it's over. Oh god. Please don't tell me that. It's not Jover. It'll never be Jover. We were hoping to escape with Leclerc with his ERS, but Albon's right fucking behind us. Albon's right there. Hello? Can you press the throttle pedal down to escape fucking Alex Albon in a Williams? These constant in P1 and P2 are fucking side by side and Sainz can't catch. I just need to give it everything. Doesn't matter if we overheat the tires at this point, we just need to fucking push. With absolutely everything. Albon's still right up his hole, which is confusing me. For anyone who's just joined us, we need to finish P2 in the Constructors, and we're 11 points behind Aston. And Stroll, having a good as races as he is, could really royally fuck us, and we could potentially get fired here. But if you want to make sure you see us get fired, please leave a follow so that you don't miss out on all of the firing. But Jesus, Leclerc has no pace, Sainz has no pace. Albon's right there. Albon's somehow got 70% or 77% on his tyres. He is eating through them. And we've no DRS. With Sainz, he's 5/10 back. Charles is going to have DRS, which is good. Just going to not tell him to overtake though.
And keep it tidy.
But Jesus.
Okay.
Like, he's being held up by Verstappen here, and Sainz is still not making a dent.
And we need to
I don't understand how Sainz is not making a dent here. I don't understand it.
No DRS, sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, Sainz. Come on, Carlos.
Deployed.
Come on, Carlos Sainz, who races for Ferrari. He's no ERS either.
And we need charge button on. Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
And charge button on.
Yeah.
That has annoyingly allowed Albon to have DRS. We probably should have did that later. But we need actually Albon with DRS because we need him to defend from Perez. So that may have not been as bad of a move. As long as you don't let Perez send it around the outside of you, Albon. You know? Please don't let that happen. Sackable performance from Sainz. You know, maybe. Albon, please. Don't let him through. Don't let him through. Don't let him through. Come on, Albon. Come on, Albon. Good, Albon. Good. We're gonna go... Oh my god. Fucking hell. We're gonna protect the tires again. But Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Stroll and Verstappen are gone.
You can catch him.
You can catch him. We're gonna disappear into the sunset here. And we'll harvest later, but Jesus, Mary and Joseph. What do you do about a Lance Stroll who's on absolute all of the steroids under the sun? What do you do about a Lance Stroll that's on all the steroids? Alonso's now P10. This is not helping. I don't know how Magnussen's gone through his fucking tyres that quickly. Who knows? And Albon as well. I don't understand how they're tuning up their tyres that bad. But Albon is defending, which is helping us because we just need to not get bothered by Perez for as long as possible. Maybe back off Sainz's tyres here.
Look up the tires. All good.
Because we're right behind Leclerc, we don't really need to be pushing that hard.
More lipo.
Copy.
More laico.
And big lift off. Copy.
More laico.
Copy, copy.
And Albon's still ahead.
Copy.
And Perez has driven through him. Perez has driven through his car. Please, Albon, kill him. Kill him. And Alonso's now P9. Not helping at all. Alonso's now P9, and that's 2 extra points we didn't need to lose. Perez is now P5.
Can push more if you want. Okay. Try to put pressure on him. You can slow down. Copy.
I just don't understand why Stroll is this fucking quick. What roids did he take? Come on, Albon, send it on him. Send Perez to the Shadow Realm. We want that, but we also don't want that because Alonso would benefit from that happening, so we kind of just want Stroll and Verstappen to crash.
Charge button off. Okay.
Oh, this is painful, man.
Hunting time.
Does anyone have any recommendations? Because I don't know what to do here. I don't know how we make Stroll his engine explode. Does anyone have that laser that they have in Cars 2 that makes engines explode? Don't smile because it's over, cry because it happened. I feel like that's the opposite of what the saying is, but that is how I feel.
Look after the tires.
Copy.
I do want to cry because it happened.
And charge button on.
Charge
Copy.
button on. We need to get Leclerc's tyres back down to a good window here.
Yeah, copy.
We're gonna push a bit extra on the straight and then back off a bit. Get his tyres down a
Need to
bit.
save tires in high speed.
Copy.
Is it in the high speed corners? Had to flip it around due to the Lance Stroll situation. Hulkenberg still following along Alonso well. Maybe there's some hope there. But I don't think there's any. I think a lot. Stroll getting like 18 points, and Leclerc. Right, let's pause and do math really quick. So 15 plus 12 is 27, which would leave us. And if Stroll gets 18, then we are 2 points off. And not only are we 2 points off, if Alonso gets those extra 2 points, then we're 4 points off. We need a miracle. Basically, as it stands right now, we're 4 points off P2 in the championship.
And we need full push.
Copy.
And just back off for the high speed corner.
Take care of the tires.
Copy.
Then back on again.
You can push.
Yep.
I forgot we have fucking Science's overtake aggression on. That was not helpful. That was probably ruining his tires a little bit. Contradictory, you might say. The fact we want him to not battle his teammate. The thing is, if there's a safety car now, yes, we could go on to better tires, but we're gonna have to then make it the whole way through the field, and I just think we need clear air here. Perez is now anting. Perez is going anting. I don't know what to do at this point.
Off.
Copy.
I think if we put on don't fight teammates, maybe they can pull each other along in the DRS. But battling will also slow them down, so I don't know what to do. I have them not on aggressive overtakes or defending. But we need to do something at this point because we're going to lose the championship by 4 points. Now 3 points that Hulkenberg's got past Alonso. We need Alonso's tyres to fall off. Stroll's tyres are definitely not going to fall off. We need Stroll maybe to follow the DRS, and then maybe we randomly have pace out of nowhere to catch.
More Lyco.
Morlaico. Morlaico. But God. This is not going well, chat. Carlos, please stay in the DRS. Dear Lord. What we don't need is you falling out of DRS and then having to fucking pick up your ass while Perez is behind us. We need these two to battle, for sure. Stroll's out of DRS. Oh, thank you for spotting that. I didn't spot that. Stroll's now out of DRS, so he has a maximum of P2 at this point. Verstappen should peace out ahead. We're currently 5 seconds off Stroll. Is it possible we're 6 seconds off Stroll? Is it possible for that delta to come down? Come on, Leclerc. I think so far we're good from Perez, but we're not really catching Stroll. Stroll's falling off Verstappen, but we're still 6 seconds out. And pushing on ERS from this far back is just unassailable. There's like nothing we can do. We just need to hope Stroll bins it. Alonso's now P9, and he's escaped the clutches of Hulkenberg, and he's now right behind Albon, which is going to make sure he scores even more points. That might mean he gets 2 extra points, which will make them 6 points in the lead. Thank you, Daily Phil, for your support. We need all the support we can get. We're so close here. We need Stroll to make a massive error, if he has a massive lockup or something. But this is usually how Abu Dhabi goes on F1 managers, nothing happens. It is rough for Ferrari because we need to finish second in the championship, and currently we're going to finish third by like 4 points. Yeah, Stroll is on absolute steroids. This is unrealistic. We should burn the game because of the lack of realism. And we're gonna have to worry about Perez at some point because he's right here. He's right here. But Leclerc now is 5 seconds. He used to be 6. There's now 5 seconds. This delta could keep coming down, and it is coming down. It is coming down. The delta's coming down. Please. Russell gets past Perez. as these two are battling, which is helping us. The delta is now down 5/10. It's now 4.5. Oh my god. Can we catch Stroll? Because if we catch Stroll with both Ferraris, it could change everything. We're pushing everything with Sainz to keep out of DRS from Russell behind, because he'll only impede us. But god, we're so close here. 4.2. 4.2. No way. 13 laps to go and we're 4.2. The delta's coming down every corner. No, Russell's inside the fucking DRS. Go Stroll. Or fucking Sainz, go Stroll. I mean Sainz again. I've said Stroll twice. Go Sainz, go, 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 go. Russell's gonna get us inside DRS. This is not good. This is just gonna add pressure. We're 3.9 to Stroll. I think Russell might have DRS here as well. We're gonna push a little on ERS with Leclerc. Russell has DRS, but we're gonna need to push a little with Leclerc here out of this corner. Just a little, just to get away from Russell. Just to get away from Russell here. But we don't want to waste too much energy. We don't want to waste too much energy. That'll be enough there. We're 1.5 now. We're 1.5, we're 1.7, 1.9. We're 3.4 to Stroll. Come on, Ferrari, come on, lads, come on. Come on, come on.
And slow down now. Copy that.
Come on, Leclerc, come on. 12 laps to go, we're 3.5 behind. We just need to not have Russell in this battle at all. Come on, Leclerc, 3.3. Come on, Leclerc. Come on! Come on, lads! I swear to God, if we finish P2 in the championship and I still get fired, I am burning everything Ferrari I own. They better fucking keep me on if I work this miracle here. Because Stroll has been so fast, and we're slowly watching the delta come down.
As you are now, they stop. Yeah, go for him.
Come on. 3 seconds now to Stroll.
Come on.
He's intimidating.
Try your best.
Under 3 seconds to Stroll. Oh my god, we have fucking 11 laps to go. Can we catch Stroll? Alonso P8. Oh no, Alonso's P8. Jesus, we really need to catch Stroll now. Alonso's P8, and not only that, he's dropped Albon. Which means as it currently stands, they're going to beat us by 6 points. Perez has now got past Russell. We need to not give Perez DRS. We're 2.7 to Stroll. God, our tyres are going off quicker than Stroll's are though. At some point we're going to need to push with the ERS. And it might be soon. It might be soon we need to push with the ERS. 2.8.
And confirm. Lift off.
2.83. 3.1, that's not good. I think we're going to need to push now with Leclerc. We're pushing now with Leclerc.
Yeah.
And we're going to disappear from Perez, but we need to catch Stroll here. We're going to give it everything.
Okay.
Gonna give it absolutely everything here. And if Leclerc's energy goes, then we're gonna unleash Sainz with his energy to do everything we can to catch Stroll. Come on, lads, 2.9 behind. We've not seen the ERS actually come down a large majority, so Leclerc actually hasn't pushed on ERS just yet. We've 10 laps to go, 2.7 behind. down this straight, we're going to see Leclerc dump the battery. Come on, Leclerc.
Focus on tires.
Copy.
Come on, Leclerc. And we were down to 2.3. Down to 2.3. We should escape Perez with this move, but can we catch Stroll is the main thing here. .1 behind. Come on, come on, come on. Tiamat! Again has raided me! Tiamat, what the fuck? What the fuck? Tiamat again! You god! Oh my god! Tiamat Murdoch, you absolute legend. Ben Daly, what a god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? We've 300 viewers in here to watch us potentially get fired from Ferrari if Leclerc can't catch Stroll. Oh my god. We are giving it everything. Come on, this is the finale of the race.
Try to put pressure
Come on,
him.
Sainz, stay within DRS. Do not lose DRS here. We need to give it absolutely everything, full beans, to the end. Right, Leclerc's now within a second, or well, within 2 seconds to Stroll. For those of you just joining, thank you for coming from Tiamat's raid. Oh my lord, Tiamat is an absolute god. He's raided me twice now. Thank you, Ben Daly, you god. But we are 6 points off. 6 points off. Catching Aston Martin in the championship, and we need to finish P2, otherwise I'm pretty sure we're going to get fired. Leclerc's 1.5 behind. 1.4. And we've been giving it everything for so many laps here to catch Stroll. Sainz needs to push everything to stay with Leclerc as well. We're 1.5 behind. I'm going to go neutral to make sure he uses it all on the straight. He needs to use it all on the main, or on the back straight. And we are mode push. Knuckles is right, we are mode push. For those of you just joining, if you want to drop a follow to help me out as well, please do. Because I may need some moral support if we get fucking fired here. There's a yellow flag! VSC! Why now? Why now? Why now? Why now? Why now? Why is there another VSC? Why is there another VSC? We were about to give it everything. No! No! Albon, you prick! Why are you crashing? What are you doing crashing, Albon? Oh, this is literally Latifi 2.0. He's binned it into turn 1. No one bins it into turn 1. Oh no, it's literally Latifi 2.0. No. No. If we lose, I swear to God, I'm calling rigged. If Stroll's delta goes up at all, I'm calling rigged. I'm calling rigged. There's no way. You cannot let that delta climb at all. You cannot let that delta climb. The good thing about this is we're cooling off our tires, but we need to stay within 1.5. If that delta drops at all, I'm calling rigged. I am calling absolutely rigged, and we're not letting us lose by rigged. We've did so well to catch up to Stroll. Stroll has had such good pace. We have been managing on fuel, Joe, if you've just joined. We have been managing on fuel, so at this point we've been pushing flat out. But now that this VSC comes out, we're going to back off a little bit to allow us to catch Sainz. Thank you all for the follows from the Tiamat Murdoch raid. Ben Daly, I need to get your face up here. I'm going to get a picture of Tiamat, his beautiful face. Right there. but the longer this VSC stays out, the worse it is for us, because we need to catch Stroll as soon as possible. The negative about this is it might cost us. We will be burning fuel. I'm actually going to burn fuel with Sainz, because he's going to definitely. Yeah, actually, we don't have that many laps left, so you're all right. We need to just dump the fuel. Ref, it's 1.6 now, the delta. It should have been 1.5. Right, why is there no full safety car? Why is there no full safety car if the VSC has been out this long? Ref, it's 1.6, it was 1.5. Ref. The delta's going up. The delta's going up. It's fucking almost 1.7. It's 1.7. Do something, FIA. VR, fucking gold display or whatever the fuck. They're gaining. It's 1.7. Where's Michael Massey when you need him? The delta's fucking 1.7. We were at 1.5. How long is this VSC going to stay out for? They're gaining onto the VSC. Oh no, now that he's gained 2 tenths.
Okay.
We need to go, we need to go. He's gained 2 tenths onto this VSC. What is this rigging? Go, go, go. Go Leclerc. Go Leclerc.
DRS is enabled.
Go Leclerc. 2 seconds, what the fuck?
Hunting time.
Toto headphones, I'm gonna better break these headphones even though they're just fucking so expensive. Back off Sainz. We need Leclerc to push, and if Leclerc's not catching, then go. Don't send it, you absolute prick. What the fuck? Do not send it. Do not send it. What are you doing? Come on, Leclerc. Go. Leclerc's not catching. Leclerc's not catching. Maybe we should have let Sainz go through there. Maybe we should have let Sainz go through. Okay, Sainz, go. 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 It's 1.7 now, what the fuck? We need to swap them now. Jesus Christ.
And 6 laps to go.
We're now 1.8 behind. Come on, Charles, you need to use your ERS here. You need to dump it. Come on, Charles, you need to catch here. You need to catch. Sainz doesn't even have DRS here. This VSC is stiffed us here. We've been absolutely Michael Massey'd. Carlos should have DRS here. No, Michael, no. It's now it's now almost 2 seconds. We need to just let Sainz through at this point. Now, before the race, we were 11 points behind, and now we are 6, I believe. Although with Alonso, no, I think it might be even worse. It might be even worse. I think they might gain 6 points on us this race, and we're 2.7 behind. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. We might get fired. Use lean on the curbs as well.
5 laps to go.
Oh my god, we might get fired just because of the fucking final race shenanigans where Michael Massey decides he's gonna pull out the fucking... Oh, let's do a little VSC that lasts fucking 30 laps. Oh my god, yep. If you're right, Alex, then we're gonna lose massively. The board wanted us to finish P2 in the championship, and currently we're P3, and we needed to beat Aston this weekend. I think we're going to be 6 points off if you're right, Nut King. Alright, Sainz is 1.8. Come on, Sainz. Sainz has fresher tyres. Leclerc's kind of gone from this battle here. Leclerc doesn't have any tyre left, but Sainz is 1.6. Sainz, please. If we can at least get Sainz to kill Stroll, Leclerc will be P2. And if Sainz and Stroll are both out, then we should win. Come on, Carlos. 1.4. 1.3. Fastest lap for Sainz. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Sainz. Come on, Sainz. Yeah, I seen Daily Phil shouting me out there. Come on, Sainz. Come on. 1.3. This last straight might be the last chance. Come on, Sainz. Come on. Vamos! 1.2. 1.2. 1.1. Come on. Get inside it. Get inside the fucking DRS. Come on, Sainz. Come on. Come on. Get it. Come on, Carlos. Come on. Come on, Carlos. Get the DRS. Come on. Come on. Why does he not have it? He was there. He was there. He was there. He was under 1 second. What the fuck? He was literally under 1 second. At the detection point. Michael Massey, what the fuck? Michael Massey's fucking us out of this. This is so rigged. Come on. What the fuck? We had DRS. We were there. Come on, Sainz, give it fucking everything. I know the battery's gone, but we need to just try to get DRS here. 1.1.
And 3 more laps.
Oh no, come on, Sainz, come on. You're better than Stroll, you know you are. You know you're better than the Stroll. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The delta's fucking right there! Push! 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 7 tenths! Come on, Stroll! Come on, Sainz, he's got DRS! Come on! Overtake him! Come on, Sainz!
The risk. Copy.
Right outside! Come on! Come on! Come on, Carlos! Come on!
DRS.
Oh, he's no fucking DRS! Come on, Carlos! Come on, Carlos! Stay with him, stay with him, stay with him. Quick save. Can we quick save? I'm not gonna save, but that's hilarious how you can save. I forgot you could do that. Come on. Come on, Carlos. We're now just pushing with Leclerc to see if there's ever an incident that Leclerc can catch on. Chat, if you've just made it in here, please follow. We need... If Sainz bins off Stroll, Sainz is getting a fucking raise. Because then we could win simply from Leclerc getting P2. Alright, we're gonna harvest. We're gonna harvest.
And charge button on.
And we're gonna wait until the second straight here. We're gonna wait until the second straight. To try and push. We have DRS. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Please follow. Everyone, please follow. Sainz, you need to back the fuck off. You need to not go for this move right now. Stroll's gonna get DRS here. Stroll's gonna get DRS. He has DRS. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Carlos. Alright, defend like a lion. Defend like a lion! Remember what Alonso told you in training! Defend like a lion! Alright, we're actually gonna fucking lift off everything here.
Slow down. Copy.
Yes, you're right, Pindog. We're gonna just back the fuck off.
Start in last lap.
Right, we're gonna pause. I need to calculate what I want to do. If Stroll overtakes us here, I don't think we're gonna get back past him. I don't think we're gonna get back past him. Yes, I know we need to be pushing fuel. We have been pushing fuel. Oh my god. Not king by your math, we are 2 points off P2 in the championship. Yes. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? The standings are broken, by the way, just letting you know. It says we're like that far points behind, but we're not actually. We're actually closer. I think we now have like 2 points, but we now have 2 points between us. Now, I know you all want me to wait to the second DRS zone, and I would do the same if I were racing, but I honestly think I honestly think Sainz is not going to get back past him if we do that. Because earlier in the race we did that, and Sainz could not push up to him. So I think we need to defend on this next straight here. I think we need to defend. Yeah, I think we need to. You passed them in Harvest. I know I passed them in Harvest, but that was on the first straight, and I also had DRS at the. I had the perfect DRS. I had the DRS at the perfect time. I need to make sure I have DRS at the perfect time here. Wish me luck. Ideally, we would. Ideal scenario, we're side by side at the hairpin, and then I get DRS, and then we win. That's ideal. But you can't tell Sainz. Can you be in the DRS zone at the perfect time? You can't tell him that. I really don't know what to do. We're gonna go medium on defending. We're gonna go all out attack on aggress at overtake because we just need to be. Right, we're gonna go. Thank you for all the follows in the chat. If you haven't followed yet already, please do.
Let's lift off.
But medium on defending might be the shout here, and if Stroll gets past us, we need to make sure he gets past us before the DRS. Come on, Sainz. Defend like a lion. Okay, Sainz is pulled all the way off here, so we're gonna back off. He is pulled completely out of the way. So we're gonna not fight this at all because he's already pulled out of the way.
Look after tires.
I already see what he's doing. Yes, I know we need to not back off too much, but we need to back off the right amount so that we get DRS. We need to get DRS here. Okay, I think we've got it. 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 I think we might have it. Come here. Come on. Don't let him cut you off. Carlos, go. Yes! Come on, Carlos! That's it, Carlos! Come on, Carlos! Fucking perfectly played! Come on, Carlos! We have the fastest lap as well! Carlos is the fastest lap as well, we might be a point down! Come on! Yes, Carlos! Come on, Carlos, please! Let's go! Yes, Carlos! I honestly think we might be a point down in the championship though. Carlos has played that perfectly. Verstappen wins. Carlos P2. Leclerc's gonna be P4. And Alonso's going to be P8. I honestly think we're going to lose the We're going to lose P2 by 1 point. I honestly think we're going to lose by 1 point. We're going to lose by 1 point. I swear to fuck if we lose by 1 point and I get fired.
P4.
Nando, please bin it in the final corner. Bin it. Bin it. I honestly think we've lost by 1 point. I think we've lost by 1 point. I think we've lost by 1 point. I honestly think we've lost by 1 point. Because Sainz got the fastest lap there. I honestly think we've lost by 1 point. I don't believe it. Thank you, Big Matt Bennett, for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing, you absolute god. For all of you who are not aware, you can subscribe with Prime, which is free. So if you want to leave a Prime subscription, please do. Thank you, Bennett, for the subscription. I honestly think... Cam, I hope you're right. But last game, I finished second in the championship when I'm supposed to win on the last day of the season. And legit got fired whenever I could have won Abu Dhabi and that would have kept me. I honestly think we've lost by 1 point. I think we've lost by 1 point.
Definitely a well-deserved podium. You've got to say their race strategy was very good indeed.
But just look at this. The overwhelming excitement for those celebrating this achievement. And Carlos Sainz heading up to the podium now, the Spaniard adding another to his record.
Lovely race, Carlos.
The second podium of the year.
Yes, not King as well. I think we're second by 1 point.
Race out on the track.
Hard to believe that's another one over. The season's ended, the party's just beginning. Here in Abu Dhabi.
Please, man, please don't fire us. We did so well. We did so well. Please don't fire us.
Now then, Karun, as Ferrari look back over their year, what do you think they'll make of the season?
I'm handing in my Ferrari fan membership if we get fired here.
Done really well, and you've got to imagine the board are going to be very proud of the
It would be just like Ferrari to fucking fire us whenever we did so well.
And that then concludes our time.
They should see the vision.
And that's it for this season of Formula One. The teams will be working hard at the break.
They're celebrating the podium.
Of thrilling F1 action.
Right, we're gonna skip. Okay, Sainz finished P2, gets the fastest lap, the Drivers' Championship. Charles is P4, Sainz is P5, and Constructors. Yes, we did it by a point! We did it by a point! We did it by a fucking point! Yes! Yes, we did it by a fucking point! We did it by a point! We did it by a point! We fucking got P2 by a point! We did it by a point! Sainz's fastest lap got us! Yes! Oh my god! Sainz's fastest lap got us the fucking P2 of the championship! Yes! Fuck yes! Yes! Oh, I can't believe it! Carlos is getting a fucking raise! I don't believe it! We got P2 by a point! Not King. Your math is wrong because I had the same math as you. We got it by a point! What the fuck? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I can't believe it. I can't believe what I just saw. We've got it by a point. I thought we'd lost by a point. Carlos's fastest lap. Carlos's fastest lap literally got us P2 in the championship. Carlos, you absolute god. Oh my god. Our pit stops are awful. Our pit stops are so bad. They're so bad. Don't talk to... We're literally like 9th in the championship in that pit stop championship. We've got a new suspension, lads. Let's get in. New suspension. We've got a new suspension that we don't need. Okay. Oh my god. Lads, 1 fucking point to Aston Martin. Holy fuck. You can't script this. You can't script this. I'm gonna take a moment to shout everyone out who's just followed. Carlos Sainz literally at the buzzer. Fade away. Fucking Carlos Sainz at the buzzer. Fade away. Fucking. How do you like them fucking apples? Oh my fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Awasa wins the F2 championship. I'm gonna see if we can re-sign Giovinazzi. Nothing but net. Fucking swished it. We're gonna see if we can get Giovinazzi again, because Giovinazzi's a Le Mans winner. So we want Giovinazzi to stay on another season here. Giovinazzi's the only person to not sign a contract. We don't want you to do 2 seasons, we want 1 season. If he does not accept 3 million, we're going for someone else. Actually, chat, what do you think about signing Le Mans champion Giovinazzi? Should we go for someone else? We sure that wasn't MJ in the car on that final lap? It was fucking MJ with a pump fix. Fade away. Hauger. Someone else. I want to hear you in the chat. Let us know. Take someone else. Take someone else. No one wants Gio. Pindog wants Hauger. Now personally, I think I'm going to agree with you, chat. We're going to not... Giovinazzi had his chance. He could have signed. He decided not to. We are going to go with... And I don't think it'll let us sign anyone until the start of next season. It'll not let us sign the driver we want. But if we go to Pindog, that's the driver, Pindog. That's him. We are going to go for... Let's have a look at drivers here. We are going to have a look at... If we can find him. Where is he? Ollie Behrman. Who is a Ferrari Junior. I believe, Runbull. Where's Arthur Leclerc? Arthur Leclerc is another option. If we can't get Behrman, we will get Arthur Leclerc. But I think to get... Oh, thank you for the raid, Cleggs. Thank you. We've been raided by Tiamat Marduk. And we... Oh, Cleggs, you missed it. You missed it. Cleggs, if you're here. Cleggs. We just need to back out and show him. We need to show him. Standings. We needed to finish P2 in the fucking... in the championship. And we did it on the last lap. And Sainz fastest lap and last lap overtake. Absolute God said. Absolute God said. Can't believe it. He's a god. Everyone bow down to Carlos Sainz. I am so glad I gave him the 5-year deal I did. After that. What a god. Oh my god. I couldn't believe what we've just seen. We're now just going to advance. And hopefully we can sign Behrman. I'm going to save this now. We're going to save it. Look at cost cap. I think I'm really good on cost cap. See, 28 million remaining. Alright, Cleggs, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for your raid. 28 million cost cap. We are all good. Veste. Here's the thing, chat, that you may not know, is that Ollie Behrman was in my chat before, so I think as a result, the fact that Ollie Behrman has seen my face before means we have to go with Ollie Behrman. We've got our research complete for the underfloor championship results. Put up a good fight, we're just more lucky. That tea is so cold. My crack. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it, sir. Wasn't luck. Wasn't luck at all. Red Bull wins title. Can we... Is there no news headline about Sainz's... Thank you, Strib, for the P2 we did. Sainz... Sainz deserves that 5-year deal that we gave him earlier in the season. Carlos, you god. I'm, you know... Wow. Alright, driver changes. I'm from Ireland, Strib? What the fuck? What? Huh? What? What? Why does it say all of our seats are empty? Did I get fired? No, I didn't get fired. Please don't tell me I got fired. What? Did I get fired? Did I get fired? Did I get fired? Please don't tell me I got fired. Why would I get fired? The whole team left? Why is the whole team left? But I have everyone has new contracts apart from Giovinazzi. Why is my team left? Can they just leave? But they're still here. I'm confused. Can I get Behrman? Everyone in the chat is not helping. I'm so confused. Thanks for the bag. Everyone just took their contract and dipped. They were like, thank you for that. Can I sign Behrman yet? No, can't sign Behrman. Yeah, but I have them on a pre-contract for next season, so they should all be... Yes, they should all stay with me next season. Is that just what this is? I'm gonna approve that. And is that just what it was? Is the fact they're on a pre-contract? I hope that's it. I do not want to advance to next season and then Giovinazzi's gone up to 80. Great, we don't have him as a driver anymore. See, everyone here's contract renewed, you can see. Only Giovinazzi doesn't have that. That's really confusing why it says that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the last bit of our budget before we head to the next season, because we have cost cap space remaining. We have 25 million. Create a second save just in case. Okay, I will save just in case, like everyone says. This is a separate save here. We have 3 separate Ferrari saves now. I probably should have saved... I shouldn't have saved over my one that was before Abu Dhabi, I don't think, but... Before we advance into the next season, I will make sure that we spend whatever money we have remaining. CFD simulator upgraded. What do we have here? We CFD simulator, 29 million, wind tunnels, that. What could we upgrade that's like 16? There's nothing really that's like 15 mil. Maybe we just upgrade little things here and there. I'm scared to advance because I'm scared like we're gonna get fired randomly all of a sudden. Ricardo Adami, his performance has improved. Okay, now it's Christmas. I don't think we're gonna get any more money. We're just gonna spend the money. We are gonna upgrade. What should we upgrade here? My cost cap is at 25 million remaining. And we only have 16 million here, so we should be good. We should be good. I think. Oh wait. Wait a second. Wait. Are you supposed to leave money at the end of the season for next season? I feel like you are. I'm gonna upgrade like one thing here. I'm gonna upgrade just the you're supposed to leave money, yeah? Oh yeah, right. We will improve the weather center and we'll head on, I think. We'll not yeah, we'll save a good amount of money. We'll upgrade the weather center. And the helipad is like nothing, so we'll do that. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. No, we'll not. We'll not. I'm scared to. I'm scared to. We're just gonna play it ultra safe here, and we're gonna head on. Okay. Next advancement will be the new season, and I'm hoping we still have a job. We should still have a job. I think the game's kind of broken if we don't have a job. Come on. Yes. Lauren Mackey's hitting his job. High confidence from Ferrari. Yes. Lovely. P2. Team rating has gone up. Yes, extra money. Okay. Board confidence high. That's lovely to hear. Now what? Design center problems. Okay, let's just approve that. Regulation changes. We've got a couple of regulations changes. Why does it say blocked? Do I need to sign a reserve? It won't let me sign a reserve. I cannot... What? I cannot head into the next season until we sign a reserve. One moment. I'll save on the most recent one. I'm gonna try something. And what we're gonna do here is we're going to sign Sandra Thorne. We can't sign Sandra Thorne. We can't sign that guy. Can't sign that person. Can we sign any people? Okay, we're gonna sign Hunter, whatever his name is, and we're gonna try and pay him as little as possible, and then whenever we advance next season, immediately sign Behrman. And hopefully that works. I can't go down from 100k. We don't want to give him a 2-season contract, no, absolutely not. I don't have a fucking clue how much he'd want. And why does it keep saying 2 seasons? I don't want to fucking offer him 2 seasons. Why does it keep doing that? Why has it gone up to 3 seasons? What the fuck? What is happening? Why has it gone up to 2 seasons? What? Alright, 500k is the last offer. This dude must accept. Okay. The dude has accepted. I'm trying to recover with McLaren. Okay, we now have the worst driver we could possibly get in the game. Oh, good points with McLaren. That's good. Welcoming Hunter. Welcome, Hunter. We're gonna start new season. Please don't fire us. Welcome to the new season. I think that means we're not fired. No. Not blocked. Hooray. We're now gonna try and get the maximum revenue. Number of event days. Yeah, you want this to be maximum. Race hospitality. You actually want this to be minimum. Race simulator event. You don't want to do too many of these. Maybe 5. Race day factory event. The same. You only want to do all factory events or less. Memorabilia room. You can just do maximum. Driver appearances. You want to do like 10. Oh no, that was only one car. We want both. Yes, it's you get like 7 million, and then you only want to do like 5 for this. Only like 5. That means we should get 121 million, and the cost cap is larger than that. You know, so we should be good. Yeah. We didn't get fired, chat. Please follow if you want more Ferrari content because it's coming your way. We didn't get fired. I don't have a fucking clue how we pulled that off. Of course Ferrari's the most expensive engine. Why are we paying? Why are we buying? Why are we paying ourselves? Why are we 23 million off our own budget? Right. I don't know. Yes, I will try and fit Ollie into FP1. The only reason why I don't think you can physically do that. Yep, see, here's all the people who are contractually obligated with their extensions coming in. See, it says new drivers hired everywhere. We've made it into the second season, we didn't get fucking sacked. Let's go! Now, first things first, can we offer Ollie Behrman a contract? Cannot race in F1? What? Why? This driver cannot be contracted in a Formula race until they're over 18 and have competed in at least 2 seasons of F2 or F3. Oh. Right. Well. I wish I could read beforehand, you know. Sign Enzo. Enzo Fittipaldi. Arthur Leclerc. I'm feeling Arthur Leclerc currently. Sign Fittipaldi, Enzo Fittipaldi. I have found my boy. Mick Schumacher is who I want. And Mick Schumacher is who I'm going to get because Mick Schumacher is who I wanted. 1 minute. 1 minute. We're going to get Mick Schumacher. I want to see Mick in a fucking Ferrari. That's going to be beautiful. But let's have a look at the driver changes. Nick De Vries has joined Alfa Romeo, and Zhou Guanyu has gone to AlphaTauri, and Ricciardo's in the Williams. Right, that's okay. Right, Okay. I mean, the grid is the exact same as it is in real life. Just a couple of the seats are joined. I'm actually no wait. Sergeant is not in. Nick DeVries is in for Sergeant basically. But yeah, Ricciardo's in the Williams now. Okay. Right. But we are gonna sign Mick Schumacher as our reserve. Yeah, Alpha swap with Alpha is correct. Logie Sarge is now a free agent. We are going to... How much would Mick want? I don't know, it doesn't really say. Reserve. Immediately. And we want him forever. Well, Gio said no to like 2.5 million. So I think we're going to start at 2. Gio said no to 3 million, like nearly 3 million. He does not want to be reserve. That's not a good sign, chat. Really not a good sign, chat. We're gonna go for 2.5. I really don't think he's gonna say yes, because he does not want to be reserve. Whenever it says X on something, that means they really don't want to do that. Arthur Leclerc might be a shout currently. This will be our last offer. I doubt he will say yes. Well, he's green on seasons. Yeah, see, whenever they have see all the green ticks, but if they have ever X on something, that means they're not gonna join you regardless. But you want the like orange arrow down, that means you can still negotiate up, but if it's a red X, that means not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And he still wants to negotiate. We're not gonna offer him 2 mil. Thank you 2bitsR, or thank you for the 2bitsR. If anyone else wants to send in bits, you'd be doing bits, but see, we've upgraded his contract by 500,000 there, and I don't think he's gonna negotiate. He still is negotiating with us for some reason. I'm not gonna go as high as 5 because he's a reserve driver. It's weird how he still wants to negotiate with us, but it's maybe he wants us to give him a seat, but we're not going to do that. Right, who else is free here? No one really of importance. Giovinazzi is now gone to Red Bull and been their reserve. Yeah, Red Bull reserve is now Giovinazzi. We could have Drugovic, who's now in the Alpine. Yeah, we're not Phantom. We're not giving a reserve driver 20 mil. Let's be real here. Liam Lawson is in the AlphaTauri reserve seat, which makes sense actually. Logie Sarge to Ferrari. That makes no sense. Zane Maloney I like, but he won't sign with us. Dennis Hauger. Don't really know how good he is. We need to scout more people. Who have we not scouted? We need to scout Enzo. And Vesti. Annoyingly, we couldn't get Behrman. I wanted Behrman, but I think Arthur Leclerc might be the one. We've also got to buy him out of his fucking F2 contract. I didn't know that was a thing. But we're gonna do it here, because I'd rather have Arthur than the random guy we got. Well, Arthur, I don't really want to give Arthur more than a year deal because I still want Behrman. I still want Ollie Behrman. So even if they have an orange arrow, you can still get them to sign if you pay them well enough. Yeah, I want Behrman next season, I feel. So we're going to keep bumping up the offers. Arthur, do you want to be nice and just like accept? Because we don't want to give you more than a year deal here. There we go. We've kind of wasted money on that reserve because we could have signed Arthur at any point there, but we now have Arthur in the seat and we're gonna have him work on wet track because we want his smoothness and control. Thank you, Pindog, for stopping by. And yep, I have retained virtual employment, but I can't retain IRL employment. Slash, I can't even get IRL employment. But anyway, good night, Pindog. Everyone in the chat say good night, Pindog. Thank you, Streeb, for the follow. If anyone else thinks I'm a nice lad and wants to follow, the button's there. But we've got Leclerc's brother in for a season, and you know, if he you know blows it out of the park and he's good or whatever, we can keep him. But we now have everyone in, apart from the reserve. We've everyone in for 5 years. Oh, Miller, man, don't do it! Don't do it! But stuff is going well. I honestly cannot believe, welcoming Arthur Leclerc, cannot believe we got P2 by a point. Cargo Vroom is right, Miller. Like, so much facts. And last season, now everyone who has not been here, last season we did not design any parts we did not design any parts before the start of the season. Alright, Goji, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. So, where are we? Last season I did not design any parts throughout the season. I only did it at the start of the season because I wanted to upgrade my facilities instead with the money. And now we should have all of this. We should have much better facilities now to upgrade our parts. So I don't want to actually put, we don't have a lot of money to rush slash, you know, do any of that. Maybe later in the save you're able to do that, but they're actually more expensive. Why can I not design temporary shutdown? Why the fuck do we have a temporary shutdown, mate? We only designed fucking one part there. Can we do anything about the temporary shutdown? Our reserve is not great. Mercedes have got Teo Perchera in. Did I agree to the shutdown facility? I missed that part. I probably did. Ferrari has confirmed. But wow, lads, we have done it with Ferrari. Oh my god, Carlos Sainz. I'm giving him the biggest kiss when I see him. And you bet your ass I'm going to see him. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. There was an issue with the front. Oh, I actually can't believe what I just seen. Carlos is a god among men. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. Alright, do we have her working? Okay, the design center is now... Okay, thank you. Can we now design parts? What? You've just told me that it's gone. There we go. We finally got it back. Okay. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. How many MFD points do we have here? We've got 1.2 for each. See board season target. It's probably gonna be first or some shit. I wouldn't doubt it how for Ferrari to be like, okay, it's your second season. We want to win now. After scraping it by a point. Right, let's see. Standings, finances, cost cap. We have 115 remaining. We should be good. Sponsorships, blah blah blah. Monthly balance, blah blah blah. Where is the board? Again. Does anyone know where the board targets are? How much longer are you on for? Oh my god, it's nearly anyway. Usually I go off at 5, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another race. So I'll be on probably after 5 still. Where does it say board targets? Does it say that anywhere? Did I miss that email? Does it say board targets anywhere? It didn't really say anywhere. We're soon going to be out of money. We've 800k. It's good we saved that money from last season, huh? It is really good. Because, God, we are close. On parts, skip. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not going to be starting the season in 16 days. The weather center's been upgraded. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can finally see what the weather's doing. Scouting completed. Let's do some more scouting. Who do we want to scout here? Iwasa's Haas reserve? I don't think Latifi's in the game. Get away, fly. Get away, prick. Ollie, I don't see Latifi in the game. I don't think he's in the game. But I will scout Liam Lawson because if we stole him off Red Bull, that'd be funny. I do like Liam Lawson. And who else could we scout? Board is next to facility. Okay, I'll have a look. I like Hadjar. He was OP in another save I did last game with McLaren. Board. Here we go. Board confidence. Second or above. That is achievable. Thank you. Ferrari finances disappointed. Why are they disappointed? At no point was I in debt over the season. That's confusing. All the condition is down, but we just don't have the money to do anything about that at this point. But wow. Leclerc's going to improve rapidly because he's like low rated, and plus his we have the pit crew on balance, but I feel like we need to do something about that. The underfloor has been manufactured. Let's go team. We are going. Well, it's not been manufactured yet, but we're gonna now manufacture it. And Diego done the. I look at what the board budget, season budget. Huh. Is that like they don't want us to go over 67 million or what? I'm confused. Arthur Leclerc's gone up to 70, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Our rear wing has been completed. And we've 8 days to the first race. And it's gonna take 8 days to design these two parts. Wow. Just gonna have it in. We may need to rush the front wing. We may need to rush one of the front wing. Because if it takes 8 days, and it will take 8 days, we're gonna rush both? Yeah, I think so. We want maximum performance for the opening race. We have got the targets in there, yeah. Christian Mansell, this doesn't sound like... we will do that. Okay. Before we head in, we're going to apply all of our parts. The new front wing. Swap out. Now, if our front wing breaks, I don't know what that does. Does that mean we have no front wing? I don't know. On the previous game, that's kind of how it worked. And car analysis, where is that? Rundable. Here we go. Let us compare with the Red Bull. The Red Bull is much better. Much better. Yeah, in every way, shape or form. Aston Martin, we are better with the dirty air tolerance, but they are better in everything else. That is how it felt last season. Who's next in the line? Mercedes. We are better than Mercedes. That's good. That's good. And then Alpine. We're better than Alpine. McLaren. Better than Alpine. Or I mean better than McLaren, Jesus. Williams, better than everything. Haas. What? Haas have a better car than us. Hello? Anyone? AlphaTauri have a worse car. Alfa Romeo have a worse car. Who have we missed? Yeah, but Haas have a... Haas... Yes. How is Haas's car better than us? Why is Haas cooking? Can anyone explain this? Why is Haas this good? Is this why Magnussen and fucking Hulkenberg were torturing us all of last season? Anyway, we're gonna head into the first race weekend of the season. This is Bahrain. Let's get going.
Here we go, folks. F1 returns, starting here in Bahrain. The beginning of a brand new Formula One season. Every team, every driver, whether rookies or champions, all start here on zero, ahead of another year's battle for glory. Bahrain might have a small land footprint, but it's showing its big spirit right now in the grandstands. Either way, it's time for another fantastic weekend of Grand Prix racing.
The teams will be utilizing the data
Right.
they gathered.
Bro, how
from
did you
the
get
racing and testing
into-
here in Bahrain,
in
hoping that
FM?
they've got everything they
Oh, were
need
you
to
just
make a
seeing
strong
this?
start.
So,
My
let
board.
the weekend begin.
I actually have a video potentially pending on this. We're gonna let's mute the background music so I can talk to you. Let me talk to you. Oh, the pause does it anyway. So on FM, I was making like 100 million plus a year on transfer sales, but we were just producing like no revenue. I made notes on this, and I literally read notes on it, or I made notes on it, and over my tenure as Rotherham boss, genuinely, I had 2 billion in players bought, so I invested 2 billion in transfers, of players bought, but I had made 3 billion in players sold. So I had made Rotherham 1 billion, and we were still 700 million in debt. And then we got new owners to bail us out of that debt, which was hilarious. But I literally had made the club 1 billion, and they were still in debt, like ridiculously in debt. So I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, we're just gonna head into. We're gonna skip practice as we always do, because you talking about practice? And currently in practice we are P. Alright, Ellis, great having you here in the stream. All the best. Nighty night. Red Bull are still better than us. Haas are actually not close to us. It's probably because they're drivers, if they're better drivers. And all of a sudden Lando is cooking for some reason, whatever that is. But we are faster than Aston, which is key. Now, for everyone who's just joined the stream and wants a little cheat,
Welcome to
what you want to do is you want to make sure you use all of your car parts like immediately. Just use them a little bit, you don't need to use them a lot, because in the event you have a really bad quali where you're like out in Q1, then that's when you want to take your engine penalties. Is whenever you have a really bad qualifying, to give you more parts. And currently I cannot buy new parts because I've not used my allotments. I'll pause this really quick again so you can hear me better. I can just hear myself better talk. You cannot buy new parts until you've used at least all of your allotments, like 1%. So you need to use all your parts at the start of the season immediately. Are you going to fix your car setup? No. Who needs to do that? Not me. But what you want to do is you want to use your allotment immediately, and you can get it all done within 2 races, because you use it in practice, and then use this in quali and the race, and then the next one you use a different new one in practice, and then quali in the race, and there you go. The only one you'll be missing after 2 races is your gearbox. Actually, the gearbox is, 2 races you'll have used everything, and then you just go back to using the start engine after the first 2 races, and then use it as you normally would. But if just basically in future, if you have a bad quali, that's when you can use your new allotment by buying a new engine. It would provide better results in the race, but I couldn't be arsed, and it just wastes time. So I'm just gonna go into quali. I could try and get a 10th out of every race, or I could just learn the tactics and skills I have. Everyone bow down to Carlos Sainz, our saviour. Kept us from being fired by a last lap move, and got the fastest lap in Abu Dhabi for us to finish P2 in the championship by a point.
Copy, loud and clear.
What a god. Everyone bow down to our god, Carlos Sainz.
Focus on tire temps.
If he had finished P3, we would have lost the championship by 2 points.
We need a good warm-up on front
And
right.
instead, he moved into P2, and we finished second in the championship by a point. What a hero. And God, we've already hit our goal for the night. Our goal of followers was not that high, apparently, it seems. Wow. I was not expecting us to blow that out of the water so quickly. But whenever Tiamat Marduk is a god and raids your stream, you know, your goal does get blown out of the water very quickly. Yeah, I know it helps, but I don't really care that much. I don't really care that much about, you know, doing practice and doing setups, etc. We're just gonna make sure Verstappen doesn't block our lap here, because there's other things that are more important, like making sure science doesn't crash and shit. If anyone is new here and is yet to follow, please do. We're almost at 200 followers, which is ridiculous. Before I got this game, I had 33 followers, and then I have had 2 out of the way Verstappen. I have had 2 Tiamat Marduk raids, and it has turned my life around, because we now are nearly at 200 followers, which is ridiculous. That is like, what is, I don't even know what the math is on that. Is that 5x? Nearly 6x growth. All from Tiamat Marduk being a god. We may have to do another lap with Leclerc because, oh wait, we don't. That's odd. Thanks, James. I have been streaming since like 2020, and I had been stuck on 27 followers for the longest time, and then I'd been streaming recently and I'd gained 6 followers. It got up to 33, and I was like, this is going well. I could get affiliates soon, because I had gained 6 followers. And then Tiamat Marduk raided my channel the day one this came out, and genuinely, my followers doubled it in a night. I literally went from 33 to 66. And now I'm at nearly 200. And yes, James, my mind is blown out of the water. This has been ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. And Tiamat raided my channel again tonight, which was hilarious. I can't believe it. He's raided my channel again. I don't know if we should go out again. We did have our laps blocked, but I think we should be safe. I also haven't shouted out Matthew in the chat, who followed, and thank you for the follow. Why does everyone have confusing names? There's Matthew, who's followed recently, doesn't have a confusing name, and then we have Apsrees? Apsrees? Just say Apsy, okay, Apsy. Thank you for the follow, Apsy. I was really struggling with that one. Apsy Reese, that makes more sense. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, there's a fly. We should be safe. Which could be famous last words. But we should be safe, right? 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 Okay, we made it through Q1. Lovely jubbly. Sound as a pound. Where's my jacket gone? I threw it away in the commotion earlier in Abu Dhabi. I can't believe we've done it. We've actually kept our job by a point. I can't believe it. Science is a god.
Green light.
bow down before him and bask in his glory. Please no one exit the pits, and we've got people exit the pits. Pierre is worse than Lando in this game. Well, that's true, because Lando is better. Lando was clear of Pierre. Thank you for the 2 bits, R. Thank you for the love in the chat. I sacked Piastri. Well, that was not a smart move. I get he's low rated, but then you gotta stick with him and he'll get better. Alright, Perez, do not block our lap. Yeah, I actually had that. Perez, do not block our lap. Perez, get out of the fucking way. Blue flags. He's gonna block our lap. Perez is completely... Perez is an asshole. Blocked our lap completely. With Piastri, I would say you were not smart in sacking him, but last game I was doing a McLaren save where I had Norris and Piastri crashed so often. I don't know why he's rated so badly, but he crashes so often. It's ridiculous. I don't get why.
So at the moment you are P4.
We are P4. Yeah, he just crashed all of the time, so I can kind of understand. And my lineup last year was Norris and Behrman in the McLarens, so I can understand. We're gonna go out on a used set of softs because I want maximum set of softs because this is a 2-stopper. So I want 2 fresh sets of softs. Yeah, you do not need crashes, is right. I think we should be safe as is, but I'm going to go out on these used softs just in case, because we did have a couple laps being blocked there. And there's a yellow flag. For who? I don't know. Anyway. Time penalty? What? Right, Hulkenberg has a time penalty of 0 seconds, and he's now missing his rear wing. Where's your rear wing?
Would warm up on the brakes. Okay.
The new Haas upgrade where they've half of the wing gone to improve their straight line speed. Yep. The ratings of the older drivers go down as they get older, which I think is a little stupid because Alonso is getting older and is still Alonso, and like Hamilton's getting older and he's still Hamilton. It shouldn't be as rapid a decrease as it is, I don't think. But we're gonna sim on here. Hopefully should get clear laps going. Hopefully no one blocks our lap like they've did multiple times before.
Clear in front.
Red Bull, get out of the fucking way.
Ready to go.
Norris, out of the way. Out of the way. Norris blocked her lap again. Fuck me. Last year was too slow, but this year it's way too fast. More experience means better racecraft. Yeah. We should be through. Don't think Gasly, Piastri or Tsunoda is going to catch us. We didn't really improve in that session at all on the next outlap. We're going to go out on the used set as well again because we want to use only one set here, so we have 2 fresh. Something's a bit annoying how easily air. Yeah, it does happen where you're like, why are our drivers so bad at overtaking? But for Bahrain, you want to leave a fresh, soft, and Leclerc's got Perez very close behind, which is a bit uncomfortable. Why is Leclerc... What? Leclerc and Perez are battling on their lap here. Why are you defending? Why is he defending? Leclerc's defending as if he's racing him. Right. Leclerc's lap is... I'm just going to call Leclerc in. Because he's been defending against Perez for some reason. And we're going to do another lap with Leclerc where he's not defending against someone. P9 with Lando in Austria for Q3. That's decent. Perez is somehow still ahead of Sainz even after being blocked by Leclerc the entire time.
And stop in front of the garage.
In the same tyres.
This lap is good.
We are now 5 followers away from 200 followers. If anyone in the chat's just sitting there wants to follow, please do. And if you want to see more Ferrari where we're not fired, it'll be coming your way because, oh my god, we have not been fired. Thank you, Scallage, I think, in the chat for following. We're gonna up our pace a little bit because we do not want to give Alonso a tow on our lap. We want to escaparoo. Start the hot lap with cold tires if you don't up the pace on the out lap. Oh, I see that now. Leclerc's tires are cold. Right. What temperature do you want the softs to be? I have noticed temperature's way more important this game. What is the good window here? White colour. Yeah, Leclerc's 92 and it's still blue. Yeah, the temps are way more important than they were last game. Last game, temps did not matter at all. This game, they actually matter. Okay, so it's around 95, I believe. Yeah, absolutely right, Streeb. You need to keep them in the right window, which I like. I like how they're adding more difficulty to the game because last game was too easy. It was far too easy. Oh my god. Thank you, Charmander Cookie, for following. We're literally 3 followers away from 200. Wow. I was not expecting to get this close. The thing about Leclerc though, he was started his lap on under 90 and he's now 114 on his lap.
Charge on.
Recharge on.
And try to take care of these tires.
Copy.
Take care of the tire. So we'll want them on around 95, I reckon. But we're doing well though. We're ahead. Stroll, importantly, Stroll.
And then stop in front of the garage.
So Sainz is good to go out. Stroll is not in Q3 here. Yeah, but you want it to last the entire lap, so you don't want your tires overheating at the end of the lap. So when you want to start like 95. That's when you want to start your lap in the right window. Right, we're gonna go out now. And the Alpine wants to use our toe, but we're not gonna let him. We ain't gonna let that shit fly.
And focus on your tire steps. Copy, copy.
Yeah, your tire wear does play a part. We're just gonna go attack on these tires. We're just gonna test the theory. Try and warm these tires up as soon as possible.
Head down.
Copy.
And try to increase pushing status.
Yeah, copy that.
Just to see, can we get them up to 90? And we do seem to be getting it up there. Right, we're on to 90. I'm going to back off a little bit with Sainz here, and I want to see Leclerc push up.
Copy.
See, Sainz is now in the perfect window. We're going to back off. They're both in the good window here.
Try to keep it smooth.
Copy that.
Both in the good tire temp window.
From the tires perspective, we can push a bit more.
Alright, we're going to see how good this does for our lap. Where did that Mercedes come out of? What the fuck? Where did the Mercedes come out of? What the fuck? That was so confusing. That may have hampered Leclerc's lap a little bit with that Mercedes just popping up out of nowhere. Didn't see that one coming. I hope this is Alonso and a lap ahead and not gonna block us. But currently, Leclerc's out in fresh tyres. I'm going to see how good he can do. I want to see how close we are to Red Bull, because if we're still like so far away from Red Bull, it's going to be a bit depressing. Come on, Leclerc, use that toe on the DRS. If we have a look at the tyres, they're still in a good window. Leclerc's probably going to say, "Yep, 116 is too hot." Leclerc's tyres are now overheating. Sainz's tyres are going to overheat into the final corner. But we're going to see, having them in the right window, how much does that do? Does that improve anything? Or was I lied to? Let's have a look here. Sainz now doesn't improve his lap, but Leclerc jumps Perez. Leclerc jumps Perez. Wow. Leclerc jumps Perez. Hilarious. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Wow. That went splendidly. We will be going into Q. Well, not into Q. Well, we just finished Q3. Hotter tires equals faster pace. See, I don't know how. See, the thing is, I don't know how Leclerc would have done if he just pushed normally how like he would have. I don't know.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap. and the night sky here is very overcast, with no moon or stars in sight. This might spell trouble for the teams and their drivers.
But which team has...
For anyone in the chat there that also wants to follow me on TikTok, I just dropped it in the chat, and we're almost at 400 followers. So if you would like to drop a follow, please do. Over there, I will be editing some of these streams and show you the clips again of me fucking losing my brain. And in every one of the clips I'll be losing my brain is the best way to say it. But the soft, medium, soft I believe is the best strategy here. We're gonna go with it and see what we can do. For any of you in the chat yet who are yet to follow, please do.
And it's nearly time for
We're 3 away from 200, which I did not think I would be saying anytime soon, if I'm honest. Was not expecting.
Place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One. Here we go with the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Overheating doesn't affect pace, only tyre wear from Badgerman. Yeah.
It's lights out and away we go.
Come on, Leclerc. Come on, Leclerc. Leclerc's fucked the start. He's completely fucked the start. Verstappen's on the mediums and he's still not ahead. Right, let's do some things. How is Sainz losing out to Alonso? Please don't lose out to Alonso here. Please don't lose out to Alonso here. Please don't. Why is the Haas P4's right? Magnussen in the Haas. Come on, Leclerc. You need to get past Verstappen here and peace out. No! No!
Keep pushing.
Fuck off, was that Sainz's fault?
Right, so this was the fourth corner. Pushing a bit too hard at this point. And not just one car.
Alonso turned in on him,
Now
man.
their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
Alonso fully turned on me,
And just
man.
like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
And they've given Sainz a fucking penalty. All because Sainz is number one. Whoa! Massive collision there between the McLaren and the Alpha there.
Crash. And what?
That happened right behind us. I heard the big crunch. Alpha smashes the McLaren off the road. Yeah, penalties are very backwards on this game, like. Leclerc, you need to overtake Verstappen here. Come on, come on.
I lost the car.
Yeah, stay cool.
Unbelievable. We're gonna back off a Sainz here. Leclerc, please just get past Verstappen. Sainz is gonna be in a train here very quickly. Come on, Leclerc, get past fucking Verstappen, man. Don't defend. You don't need to defend from fucking Perez. You need to get past Verstappen.
Okay.
Right, how's Bottas on your outside? Please tell me that, Sainz. Come on, Leclerc, man. I'm gonna back off on ERS because maybe he needs the move with DRS, but Jesus, Red Bull are so much faster than us. We're still doing well. Hamilton's not really here. Hamilton's pushing heavy on his tyres. He is pushing heavy on his tyres. Sainz is kind of fucked because that game penalty was kind of stupid. Gonna push out of this corner with Leclerc. Needs to be in the DRS range. Why are you falling, Leclerc? Why has he lost so much time immediately? That was 5/10 and half a lap. That was 5/10 and half a lap. He's now not gonna fucking DRS. Unbelievable. Come on, Leclerc. do something.
Enable.
You need the DRS here.
So P2. Got to Verstappen behind.
Verstappen's on
1.1.
fucking mediums, like come on.
Next car behind is fifth.
Sainz, how are you falling off
And
Ricciardo?
Target in front.
How are you falling off Ricciardo? Please tell me that. It's fucking Danny Ricciardo in the Williams.
Coast.
Come on. Carlos is literally the hero or zero. He is saving my job, or he is crashing out immediately and has a pen and can't keep up fucking pace with the drivers ahead.
We suggest more Lyco for
More
personal
Lyco.
performance.
Unfortunately, Pindog is not here to hear the more Lyco saying that we know he loves. But we're doing well here. We're inside DRS. Sainz. With Sainz, I believe we need to undercut because we need to pit early. Off the mediums. Or no, onto the mediums, I mean. And then, yeah, because we need to serve our penalty, undercut as best we can. We're just going to push on the tyres for Sainz here.
Try to put pressure on him.
Because we just need to push.
Less lift off.
More,
I'll leave it to you.
less lift off, I mean.
Start button on.
Round the outside of Ricciardo, let's get this position. Lovely. We don't need to push that heavy. We're just going to keep pushing on the tyre.
And save fuel.
Leclerc doing well here. Just needs to harvest energy. Do not worry about Perez, he's not sending that shit. But see, we're already 1.7 up the road from Lewis Hamilton. Even if Red Bull outscore us, if we can have races like this where we're sticking with Red Bull and getting maximum points sticking off them using their DRS, we should be good. We should be all good in the hood.
And save fuel.
Alright, Leclerc, you need to push a bit here. More Lyco. I need to really undercut here with Sainz. Let's see how ridiculous we can make it here. I'm thinking honestly that because we need to just undercut, get into clear air as early as possible, serve the penalty. Because we need to get the penalty out of the way and then we need to get in clear air instead of being stuck in a train. Leclerc's doing alright here, just needs to keep Perez behind. Need to maybe harvest a bit, but we can't really harvest because he's struggling to stay with Verstappen here, even with DRS. And with Sainz, we need to get out of this train as soon as possible.
And charge button on. Charge
Button on. Because Magnussen's now P5 and has this massive gap behind, so with Leclerc we're doing sweet as. Sainz we're not doing sweet as because he's... The benefit though is Alonso's P19 and Alonso has damage, so we'll certainly be out ahead of Alonso. Alright, let's go neutral. We need to make sure Perez doesn't fucking lunge us.
And charge button off. Charge button
No matter what.
Yeah, copy that.
I will not, we're not trying to overtake Verstappen here really.
Copy.
We just do not want Perez to get us because that would just make things awkward. I think we could go early as lap 7, honestly. Sainz has gone off. We're not even gonna wait. We're not even gonna wait. Straight onto the mediums you go.
Okay, pushing.
Sainz is locked up and he's fallen to the fucking back.
Box.
Right. Everyone watching,
Let's
this
have a
is the
look as we
most
go
broken
into the
thing
13th
that was
corner.
broken in last game. A driver locks up and then forgets how to rejoin. Just stops driving, which is unrealistic as fuck. They wouldn't do that. But now that we're in this position, we're just gonna box because we need to get off these tires. It's clear he's struggling on them. Leclerc's doing well here to stick with Verstappen.
Charge button on.
Charge button
Yeah,
on,
copy.
and we just need to serve that pay and get clear air.
Billy. Copy it.
Don't lose out to Perez, please. Do not lose out to Perez.
And charge button on when you can.
Serving this, hopefully 5 second. Yeah, it was a 5 second. Good stop for Sainz. As good as he could have hoped.
Right, all clear in exit.
And now we're gonna... can I press buttons here, please? Thank you. We're gonna go on to the softs. So lap 37. And that's where we're gonna go for with Sainz. Both times we're probably gonna be undercutting the field. But now into clear air. We're actually going to push with him to get him up to temperature, and then we're going to back off. I kind of want to sit up with Leclerc, but I do not want to let Perez through no matter what. Perez cannot go through. No matter what. The Sainz, we're just going to push in his tyre until they get up to temperature, and then we'll back off. Should be a-okay to do that. I think this is Verstappen's race to lose because he's on the mediums and he's keeping us behind. Perez has driven through our car.
Race is long.
What the fuck is that? What was that? He drove through our car. Let's push a bit. I want to see, can we drop Perez from behind? I do not want to see Perez again. Because he's just going to fucking rear end us like he just did randomly.
And we need to take care of these tires.
Yeah, copy that.
Alright, Sainz should be up to temperature soon. And going low aggression. I don't know why he's still not in the window. Let's push on fuel a bit to get him in the window. Wow, 96 is not the operating window of the mediums here. So we're still not in the operating window for the mediums. Is it 100? We're just learning about temps here. I've did a full season and did not know all the intricacies of temps. I didn't realise how important they'd be. Right, 101 is the mediums operating window.
Slow down.
At least in Bahrain, that is.
More
Morlaico. Leclerc now in the lead. Has DRS as well, wow. Morlaico. We are first.
And you are doing a good job. Keep working.
Leclerc takes the lead.
So at the moment you have
Anyone in the
51.
chat who's just joined us, please drop a follow. We're almost at 200 followers.
Good job.
Thanks to the god, Tiamat Murdoch. What a god. I'm actually going to get a picture of Tiamat Murdoch, print it and slap it there. And we're going to move our camera a bit. Just a bit over. And Tiamat's face is going to be against that wall. Just beautifully there. watching over her every move, and hopefully winning moves.
And we need some lift and coast. For
How is
drivers.
Carlos doing?
Copy that.
Yeah, I have Sainz on low aggression, but that's probably why he locked up, is that I had him pushing. But I don't think I had him on overtake aggression. I just had him pushing his tires. But I think it did play a part in the lockup. Perez is on our inside here. Can we tell him to defend, please?
You are doing a good job.
Copy.
Move across. Move across. Move across, Charles. Or not. Let him through. Why did you do that? Oh my god. Charles just let him through. Yes, or just highlighted in the chat, we're 3 followers away from 200, which is a bit ridiculous. I'm pretty sure yesterday I had like...
Right then, we can take a look now. Here we are then at the 11th corner. And round they go. In the end, just a helpless passenger.
Carlos fucking spun by himself, man.
Yeah, I lost the car.
He is having a nightmare. What the fuck? We're not even telling him to push or anything, like... Wow. He is having the worst race of his life.
Start on.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna let it slide. We're gonna let Sainz's per race slide because he had such a good Abu Dhabi. We're gonna let it slide. But Jesus, this has gone quite horribly for Sainz.
And chart button.
And we're falling out of DRS. Let's not let that happen. This is why we wanted to be behind Perez, or we wanted to be in front of Perez, because we did not want to fall. And it seems it's happening.
And we need to increase lift and coast.
Copy.
I'm gonna add a strategy option. We're just gonna have that there. I don't think it'll be effective, but we're just gonna have it there. I'm gonna watch Carlos till he gets to 100 ERS, and then we're just gonna leave him alone, I think, the rest of the race. Can he even extend his... well, he spun, so his tires are definitely not gonna make it. Alright, he's maximum ERS now. You can go neutral and just... you chill out, Carlos. You do your thing.
Chart button off.
Yellow flag. Who was
Here
that?
We've got a yellow flag.
Sonoda. Sonoda spun. We missed
Now
that.
here we are at the final corner.
Sonoda doing well in the
Oh,
AlphaTauri
no,
P8,
that's
but
not how to do it.
spins out. Not great for Sonoda. Wow.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Okay.
And Sonoda exits behind Piastri, but still 30 seconds up the road from Sainz. Jesus, Sainz is just having a nightmare. And I really think you're right, Aspie. We did hype him up. We did really hype him up. Yeah, Leclerc's still going to be in DRS here. We just need to make sure Leclerc does not fall out of DRS, because that would really hamper a race. Sainz has used, or I mean Perez has used 65% on his softs. A safety car would get Sainz back in it. That's kind of what we're hoping for at this point. It's just like a perfectly placed safety car. Perez is now struggling to stay with Verstappen. Verstappen's trying to dip here.
Yeah, copy.
Verstappen is trying to dip out the
Chart
scene.
button off.
Okay.
Perez has used a lot of his tyres, so has Hamilton, so Gasly could start to come back at him. Ocon has used his tyres, so Magnussen will start to come back at him. And we're just hoping for a safety car for Sainz, and hopefully it can be perfectly timed so that Sainz can get onto a different set of tyres. Hopefully maybe comes out whenever he can do a medium stint at the end or something. but we're more watching Leclerc here. Leclerc's 10 seconds up the road, well 12 now, up the road from the nearest runner, and that is simply because he stayed with the DRS. For anyone watching who doesn't know this, you will gain way more time if you just stay in the DRS of a faster car ahead. You need to prioritize. You need to even like empty the battery, empty everything to stay in the DRS of a faster car. And that's what we're doing with Red Bull here, is we're doing everything we can to stay in the DRS, because they will carry us up the road. Because if we follow the DRS, then we will be 10 seconds back, just like Hamilton is. Thank you for the raid, Logan. I'm gonna see if I can work shoutouts yet. I tried to do this the other day and it didn't work, but we're gonna try this day. And if this doesn't work, we'll come up with a solution or something. Is that gonna work? Please work. Did that work? I don't think it worked. Hello, Logan. If everyone wants to just click on Logan's profile and drop him a follow, please do. The shout out button, I don't know why it doesn't work for me. Has it shouted you out? On my screen it doesn't even look like it shouted you out, but if y'all want to drop him a follow, please do. Howdy, Mr. Pringleman. How is the factory going? Oh, Logan and Pringle, now that you're here, you've missed. We didn't get fired because Sainz is a god, and on the last lap of the race, overtook Stroll for P2, and also had the fastest lap, which meant we beat Aston Martin by 1 point. And if he hadn't have got that fastest lap, we would have lost on countback, and yes, we did keep second in the Drivers' Championship. After we finished the stream, if you want to skim back through my stream and see my reaction to it, it was unbelievable. Or equally, you can follow my TikTok. I'll drop it in the chat there, and I will try and edit a video together soon. I have a backlog of videos to edit on just F1 Manager, so I will see if I can do that for you. Thank you for the follow, Jerry. We are now 2 followers away from 200 followers, which is ridiculous. It was like 2 days ago we were on like 150, so we've like got 50 followers in like a day or two. It's ridiculous. We're now closing in on...
Charge on.
Yeah, I've been having a good day, Jerry. Thank you very much. We're closing in on the end of our stint. Now, chat, let me know what you think. Plan C or Plan B? I'm unsure. I'm really unsure. We are so close. Potentially to having a win here. Usually you want to go and stick with the Red Bull, but we're doing so well on tyre wear here that the one stop could be doable. Yeah, currently De Vries has gone to Alfa Romeo, Guan Yu Zhou has gone to AlphaTauri, and because I've not been pushing on my tyres, I've told avoid high risk curbs, and I've been just using the Red Bulls to tow me along. I've not been pushing that hard. And then Sainz, if you look at Sainz, he's 30 seconds behind the field. He's had a nightmare. Sainz had contact with Alonso on lap 1, and then locked up and went off lap 4, and then spun by himself like in a random lap while on these mediums. So he's just had an absolute nightmare. We're hoping for a safety car for Sainz. but Leclerc's doing very well here. We're 14 seconds off the pack. This shows you how vital it is to just stay in the DRS of faster cars ahead. Now chat, what do we do? Do we do a one stop or a two stop?
Off.
What do we do?
Yeah, copy.
What is the move? We'll make sure we stay in DRS here. I'm not sure what we do because the Red Bulls will be so rapid on a two stop.
Copy that.
Like so rapid. Yeah, Bahrain is a two stop and my tyre wear is very good though. Yeah, and I know Bahrain is a two stop but our tyre wear is doing very good. So I'm unsure of what to do. This is why we're debating this. Normally I would do two stop regardless, but our tyre wear is doing so well. I need your help in the chat to make this decision because once Perez boxes, we're gonna have to react. We are gonna have to react once Perez boxes. So if Verstappen falls into DRS here, we're gonna have to overtake him, but he's not going to. But if Perez boxes, we are gonna have to go in. Verstappen doesn't have DRS, I don't think. Oh, he does. Let's back off then. And why are we on always defend? Why are we on that? I don't remember being on that.
And keep it tidy.
But yeah, we're doing so well on tyre wear though. I'm unsure what to do. I think a one stop might be a shout. I think I'm going to risk the one stop and we're just going to see how it goes. I should not lose out to Hamilton or any of these drivers behind. So I should be just worried about the Red Bulls. And Sainz should be worried about finishing. Perez is now falling back here. And we're actually going to get Perez here on the straight, not even really trying.
And charge button on.
Copy.
Just on the outside with DRS. We're going to harvest with Leclerc here. Make sure we got good energy. Our pace is unbelievable on these softs. Perez is 51% and we're on 70. And I haven't been conserving tyres at all. I've been just neutral on my tyres the entire time. Leclerc's been so good on these tyres. I think we're going to stay in mediums because our pace is so... Or we're going to stay on the one stop. Our pace has been so good here. And we're pressuring Verstappen here and we're harvesting energy.
And charge button off.
Copy that.
We'll back off a bit. We're now good on energy completely. I think I might...
Keep it tidy.
Copy.
I don't even know what I'll do. I'm confused. Hamilton's now pit. So there's now 18 seconds to Magnussen. I actually want to pit as late as possible. I think. The only thing is Verstappen is gonna could maybe do a one stop as well on his mediums.
We are losing time, guys.
Continue like this.
Come on, Max. Okay, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna push. Got a bit open air. We're just gonna see what happens here if we push. I feel like both their tyres are struggling massively and we've got DRS here. So I'm gonna see if we push what happens. I'm just gonna see.
Continue like this. So you have P1.
And if Verstappen stays with us, then we're gonna back off. But hopefully we can drop Perez at least if Verstappen stays with us. we're going to try and push here. See if we can drop these drivers. Which could be absolutely mega for our race. We've dropped Verstappen. We've dropped Verstappen. Ooh, we've dropped Verstappen. Interesting. Interesting. Our pace here is unbelievable. And then Sainz is still 10 seconds off the pack. So that's hilarious. Oh, and Piastri's getting a new front wing, so Sainz is finally going to overtake someone. We are currently leading the Bahrain Grand Prix in our second season here. We didn't get fired, thank God. And we're 2 followers away from 200. Life is good. Life is very good at the moment. Our tyres are actually better than Verstappen's mediums. This is hilarious. Verstappen's gone in for his stop. Perez is obviously going to have to stay out here. But wow, we are doing so well on tyre wear. I'm going to the mediums, absolutely. I'm going to the mediums. And we're just going to push on these tyres now.
And we need some lift and coast.
Copy.
But Verstappen's definitely doing medium, soft, soft here. We're going to do just a soft medium, and we were so good on our softs there. I'm worried how good we're going to be on our mediums though. That's what I'm worried about. But we're now 3.5 ahead of Perez. If Perez is trying to one stop, I feel like he could, but he's so far off us. I think Perez now is going to need a box this lap. And he is going to box. We're going to harvest, get our energy up.
Charge button on.
Okay.
Hopefully Magnussen can exit ahead of Perez. Just hold him up. Yeah, Magnussen's going to exit ahead. And so is a lot of cars. Verstappen's now in this pack. Stroll and Verstappen are now held up by these two. This is perfect for our race, I believe. This is perfect for our race because they will be held up, and I believe we could exit ahead of both of them. Potentially, if we go onto our medium stint. As long as they stay held up for as long as possible. If they go in now, it's going to be bad. But as long as these cars can hold them up as long as possible. Because it's going to be difficult for them to overtake in this little train here with Stroll and Magnussen. Whoa, things are going surprisingly like so well with Leclerc, and then Sainz is doing Sainz things. I don't know. But we are 24 seconds up the road. Verstappen still behind. How's your performance in the car this season? Apparently we have 4th best car behind Haas. Haas are P3 for whatever reason. And Aston Martin is P2, but oh, this is not good. Yes, Magnussen, hold him up, hold him up, hold him up. He didn't really hold him up. He held him up a tiny bit. I just had a Gasly K-Mag podium in Zandvoort. Wow. But what's not good now is that we have a Verstappen pushing into open air. Verstappen needs to get away from Magnussen, so we need to extend the gap from Magnussen here as long as possible. Because Verstappen's going to be doing a 2-stop. And Magnussen will be the key driver to watch here. Whenever he goes in, we want him to stay out as long as possible. Perez is probably going to get him here. But Perez is 4 seconds behind Verstappen. We ain't going to be getting any fastest lap, but we want to exit ideally just in front of Magnussen, and then we can take our mediums to the end, but we're going to use the softs for as long as possible here. We're not keep an eye on the delta here to the leader, and we're going to want to extend the softs as long as possible, I think, before we... Magnussen spun! Wow! Magnussen spun in P4. He is completely spun, and he can't really rejoin because he's going to rejoin in the way of the...
Okay.
He's going to rejoin in the on the racing line there. So massive for our race again, because it's now 27 seconds. So we're definitely going to be clear of those drivers.
Charge button on.
Copy this.
But Perez and Verstappen is going to be the key here. We're on lap 24 here. Oh, do not retire the car. I would have actually hurt myself if I retired the car there.
Off.
Yeah, copy.
Sainz is doing well on tires. I have a weird theory. Let's try this. Let's see how well Sainz can do in the tires, and if he is giving me a trajectory like he's going to make it to the end, then we'll try and push the end, and maybe he can undercut all these other drivers, because he's in P19 and he needs to try something. We're still doing well here on these softs. The thing is about Verstappen is he'll need a pit again, and so will Perez. Perez started in the softs, so Perez needs to go to the mediums, so we should be completely safe from Perez in my belief, whereas Verstappen is doing a medium soft, so he will be the one to watch. Thank you Keith Music for the follow. We are now 1 follower away from 200. What the hell, we're 1 follower away from 200. Jesus Christ, how have we almost got 200 followers? Wow. Genuinely, earlier on today, I had like 160. And we've reached the goal. We've reached the goal. We've reached the goal. Oh my god. I am person follows, and we've now got 200 followers. Oh, you just got kicked out of your Clash of Clans. First of all, thank you for 200 followers. Wow, I cannot believe the growth this channel has had. What the fuck is happening? I have grown just rapidly. This is ridiculous. I've been wanting this for so long, this kind of growth, and it's coming into fruition. I just can't believe it. But anyway, Mr. Pringleman, I'm going to give you a link to our Discord. And if you want to DM me, let's see here. Let's get the invite link. Let us get the invite link here. Copy text. Mr. Pringleman, if you want to join that Discord and DM me, I can invite you to my clan. And my clan does not... Oh my god, thank you R for cheering 200 bits. Thank you R for cheering 200 bits. Thank you for the love. Oh my god. What is happening? I am Town Hall 15. What the fuck? I'm like Town Hall 12. What the fuck? Mr. Pringleman, you're going to be maybe the best in our clan. I think we may have won Town Hall 15 or 14. Thank you for the 200 bits, R. Jesus, Mr. Pringleman, you're going to upgrade our clan. Can't wait to have you here. And now we are going to box this lap with Charles, I think. The pace is starting to fall.
Box.
And we're going to want to exit. Yes, shout box. I'm going to push a bit in fuel. Ideally, I want to get out ahead of Perez and hold him up. But I think he may be too far gone.
Yeah,
I think 19 seconds is too far. but we will see when we exit here. And then Sainz. If we have a look at Sainz here, let's have a look at Sainz. Where's the buttons? There's the buttons. If we look at his trajectory of his stint, it's looking more like that. It's looking like he will make it to the end on those mediums. What is his last lap? Let's look at the pace here. Last lap is a 27.9 and Leclerc's last lap is a 27.5. Currently run Haas Glory halfway through season 1, sitting 5th in the constructors with Haas. Fuck me. I am person 200 follower in the channel, and I think we should be following him for ideas, because Jesus, 5th with Haas is pretty impressive.
Okay, copy.
But thank you for the follow, I am person. We've now hit 200 followers. And we're on mediums for our one stop. A decent stop for us. Verstappen is going to be out ahead of us completely. Perez, we will see. Perez is going to be out ahead of us. For sure. We unfortunately could not hold him up, but we will be going to the end here. We will be going to the end. Ours is mediums to the end. All your subscribers can spam mediums to the end. We go mediums, we go mediums. Oh, I need to press the right buttons, I mean. We're going to push with Leclerc till he gets his tyres up to temperature, which is over 100 degrees.
Copy.
He's currently 8 seconds behind Verstappen. What is the yellow flag for? Thank Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Magnussen's had a lock-up. It seems if you make one mistake here in Bahrain, you make multiple.
Well, things are okay at this stage. And there's the lock-up. They were just unable to do much about it.
Just locked up, yeah. Also, if anyone in the chat wants to subscribe, or even subscribe with their Prime sub, Prime subs are free if you want to. It'd be much appreciated. We're trying to get to 20 subscribers as well. I don't know, 20 and 200 followers. It seems like a lovely round number, both of them. Thank you for the follow, Evelyn. I think I'm gonna have to add another follower goal here. Jesus, this is multiple times in one stream. Let's just make it. We're surely not going to get to that number tonight. We will achieve that goal another night. Thank you, Evelyn, in the chat. We're now 10 seconds off Verstappen. I feel like we may have made an error. 10 seconds seems like Verstappen could easily box and get out ahead of us on his two stints. 10 seconds just seems too far back. We need to see what our last laps are. We need to see the pace. Our pace deficit cannot be that huge, otherwise we may have fucked it with a one stop, but we were trying something different to try and win. Thank you, Sweet Chin Music, for the follow. It's been a while since I've seen the Heartbreak Kid, but thank you for the follow in the chat. Hopefully we'll see Leclerc's first lap, and Leclerc's now got up to pace, up to temperature on these tyres. We can back off here. His first lap is a 1:36.7. Now that his tyres up to temps, hopefully he can get a lower 36. But he's now 11 seconds off Verstappen, which is scary. I feel like the one stop was not the move. I feel like we should have just taken advantage of being in the train we were in with Verstappen. The only thing is Verstappen would have been on softs while we would have been on mediums, so there's no way we would have stuck with them. And Perez would have been on softs while we were on mediums, so we probably wouldn't have stuck with him either. So, you know, the gamble may have not been the right choice, but maybe either way we would have had to be on the exact same tyre to have any chance, I believe. And Verstappen started on the mediums and we started on the softs, so I think it was unassailable. The fact we couldn't overtake Verstappen off the start on the softs just meant, you know, we had no opportunity. Now, Sainz under the pit stops, probably the most he could jump is P12. That is the most. Perez is on a soft currently, so Perez needs to go to the mediums next, which makes me think we may beat Perez, but maybe not Verstappen, because Verstappen has another soft stint to go on and he doesn't have a lot of time to make up, and his pace is currently way quicker than ours. Wow, we went slower than our second lap. He's 1.4 a lap quicker. I just don't think we have the pace on Verstappen at all. Despite trying this one stop, I don't think it's going to pay off. And Sainz, no idea what to do. Maybe a safety car could save him. And maybe a late safety car could save Leclerc in this race, but I don't see it happening. I think Leclerc is a bit screwed here. But we have tried a different strategy, and I think we've did the best we can here. What? Sainz has somehow lost out to Piastri.
Head now.
Right, let's push on fuel with you, Sainz. I don't know how you've managed to lose out to Piastri. He was so far behind. I'm confused. Right, Pringle Man, I am going to invite you to the clan if I can. I think I should be able to. I think so. I will try my utmost. But I'm pretty sure the best person in our clan is not... let's have a look here. Clan. The best player in our clan is Town Hall 13? No, is that the clan? No, that's the clan castle. 15, yeah. We have two 15s. Oh, please give me all of the troops. I love the troops. Right, let's see. Do I remember how to add someone? Social. Search players. Alright, I think I've invited you. Let me know. Pringleman. Leclerc is gaining? Huh? He's gaining, is he? Oh, he's got a 36.8. That's an improved lap. What is his next lap going to be? Another 36.8. The pace is decent, Verstappen's pace, and Perez is starting to struggle. They're not in the 35s anymore. The only thing is when Verstappen exits the pits, he's not going to be that far behind. I think Sainz needs to go on the softs like now. I think we just gotta do whatever. When can we go in with Sainz? Yeah, we'll just go in now with Sainz. He may as well at this point. Have you joined? Hooray! We've got Pringleman in the clan. I'ma have a visit of Pringleman's clan. We're gonna do a clan review. Holy fucking Christ! This is Pringleman's base. Can the camera focus? I don't know how to get the camera to focus. Focus camera. Down view. But as you can see, there's a lot of shit going on there. Clan review. And then we're going to have a quick clan review of my base. And if you can see, a lot less shit going on Pringleman has. Pringleman has got a lot more shit going on. But that is your quick Clash of Clans review. And we're going to go back to the racing.
And box.
Box, Carlos. Box.
Yeah, happy the box.
Happy the box. Carlos could be lapped by Verstappen. It is close.
And more Lyco.
More
Yeah, in the
Lyco.
building. Copy.
But Pringleman,
Was the white line all clear in exit?
Pringleman, you're behind me on trophies, man. This is hilarious. I am Town Hall what? 13. Pringleman, I'm Town Hall 13. I have more trophies than you. This is funny. Sainz now exits the pits. Will be ahead of Verstappen still, thank God. I stay down here to farm. Yeah, I can't blame me. Farming is a very big part of the game. Streeb trying to start. He's trying to instigate the beef. Verstappen, he's still not pitting. We're 16. The slander begins. We're 16 seconds behind Verstappen. And Leclerc's got 90. What? Hold the phone, everyone. Hold the phone. I feel like I can push with Leclerc. Like, he's still doing good on tyres. Because he boxed like 10 laps ago and he's still on 90. So I think I can still get pace out of this with Leclerc. Is that... Science, you're pushing with fresh softs and you still get overtaken by fucking Verstappen. What the utter fuck? Why? Yes, I have been also using avoid curbs. How has Leclerc lost like 2 seconds? What did we miss? Why is Verstappen so much quicker than Carlos? What the fuck? What is happening? Verstappen's just dropped the fastest lap. He's now pushing like a madman. And Carlos on fresh softs can't catch him. Sorry? What? At least Carlos should take the fastest lap off him here, hopefully. Hopefully is the question. Because he's on much fresher softs here. And before we keep pushing, we're actually going to say avoid high risk curbs. We're going to take that off because we want to push maximum just for this lap. But Leclerc's now 19 seconds, so Verstappen is very close to pitting and being ahead of us when he goes onto the softs, whereas 10 seconds to Perez. We should be still safe from Perez here. I'm hoping Sainz can get the fastest lap here. I wonder, can we be an ass and overtake Verstappen?
Time to go hunting. I leave it to you.
Copy.
I wonder, can we be an ass and start to block Verstappen and hold him up as a lapped car? Fastest lap for Sainz.
Out there. Really good pace.
Although I just realised Verstappen's still yet to pit. Onto his softs, so that doesn't fucking matter what we just did.
Copy.
But we do want to use Verstappen to... I don't even... What do we want to use Verstappen for? We're not really getting anything from this.
Charge button off.
Okay.
I noticed the degradation in the game Super 8. It's almost like how it was when 2022 launched. I don't know, I didn't really notice much. Leclerc is absolutely going to get outpaced by Verstappen here.
Focus on tires.
Yeah.
But on release I didn't really notice. If you look at lap times at 100%, it's so similar when they're at 40. Maybe so. Leclerc's absolutely going to get beat by Verstappen here, because Verstappen's just going to fucking pit whenever he decides to. Hopefully with Sainz though we can use Verstappen to undercut people ahead. Let's just go off that and then we're going to just stick behind him.
Charge button on.
And we're pushing with Leclerc but not really wearing the tires. I'm gonna see if we just go off that for a second. Kinda wanna use more of the tire. See, can we do anything to the delta? And we are. The delta's going down again. Why was that yellow flag out? The delta's going down again. You want to come off. You want to go on the curbs when you really want to push flat out, because we just made a second on Verstappen there. Lap times hardly degrade. But we can see if you really want to push, you go off high curbs, but then you can't do that for too long because then your tires start to overheat. So then you want to go back on, avoid high risk curbs. But we are doing well here. We're cutting into Verstappen's time. We're going to hope Verstappen waits as long as possible to box, because our delta is starting to come down again. And Leclerc now has DRS off a random McLaren. Where is Sainz and Verstappen? Sainz has got back past Verstappen. Verstappen's coming in. I'm going to push with Leclerc just to be a bastard.
No lift off needed. You are doing
No
a good
lift
job.
off needed.
Okay.
Been trying to abuse the pit stop time. My pit stop times have been awful. I could do with a better pit stop time. We're going to have DRS from the McLaren ahead, but Verstappen's going to be out pretty shortly. Yellow flag. McLaren, get out of the fucking way. Yeah, I should probably do the same.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Copy.
Alright, we're 2 seconds up the road from Verstappen. It's
And
not
we'll
going to
need,
happen.
Lift off.
Copy that.
And Sainz is now P17. We're not really expecting much more from Sainz at this point. Maybe just tell him to push. Be off the curbs. But Verstappen now is on fresh softs and is going to promptly catch us. But at least Perez should hopefully not. Zhou in P4. He still needs to pit though. But that was impressive for Zhou in the AlphaTauri. I got mine down to a 2.2 with Haas. I have mine on a 2.4 with Ferrari, and it's awful. Perez is now finally pitting. We will be largely up the road from him, and he'll have to go on the mediums, which they won't be able to use as well as he'd like. And now we're 1.6 ahead of Verstappen, who had the DRS off the McLaren. It's going to be futile. It is going to be futile. And whatever Sainz does is going to be futile because no safety car came out to benefit him. Verstappen's just so much in the better tyres, so much in the quicker car. There's going to be nothing we can do here. We're just going to try and stick with him for as long as possible so that it'll take Perez longer for him to get caught up to us. As you can see, outside it is now bright because it is almost 6 AM. God, this race needs to finish. And defending did nothing because we pressed the button too late.
And keep it tidy.
But we're going to try and stay with Verstappen as long as possible, and it may be one DRS
Keep
straight.
pushing.
But if we could stay with Verstappen for long enough, we could maybe still win, but it's unlikely. Because he's already now 8/10 out. 1 second out. We have DRS, but it's not going to do a lot. Verstappen's got fastest lap.
No lift off needed.
I tell you what we're going to do with Sainz. We're going to box late with Sainz. If there's no position on for points, and we're going to take the fastest lap off Verstappen if we can. Come on, just get one more dose of DRS. Just one more. Just one more.
Just a
It's not gonna
reminder
happen.
on garage.
Not gonna happen. Oh, we're
And
gonna.
increase lift and coast.
Let's turn on overtake.
Try your best.
Try your best. Try your best. Carlos, we know
Let's
you.
lift off.
We know you like to try your best. Yellow flag.
There is a crash.
There is a crash. Safety car. Frank, how did he get it? Magnussen again. Magnussen has binned himself in the rear of Alonso's tyre. Wow. Magnussen has been struggle central here. But we're doing well. We're 18 seconds up the road from Perez, and Perez should not catch us. Like, I'd be so shocked if he did. We have DRS and Magnussen ahead, who should have damage. And we're going to just see how far we can get up the road with Sainz here. And we're probably going to then... Why is Magnussen still catching us? He's fucking damage. I'm so confused. Sainz now is fastest lap, perfect. We don't even need to box for fastest lap. Carlos has it. Constant training and resting on areas before race. Right. Gonna go back on neutral with Leclerc, who has been overtaken by McLaren. Right. Whose McLaren is this? It's definitely Piastri. Yes, Mr. Pringleman, you can post links. Anyone in the chat, if you're wondering if you can post links, you can. I don't really have any problem with you posting links, as long as it's nothing like insane. You can post links. As long as you're not posting like shit people will definitely not want to see, then you should be good posting links. I don't know why Magnussen's still... he still has DRS. Magnussen's just has damage, but he's fucking holding on. Damage and a pain, and he's still holding on. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos. And if if a podium looks unassailable, or not a podium, just points, we may box again with Carlos for softs to ensure we get the fastest lap, which is why we're now going to harvest energy.
Charge button on.
Charge button on. Get the fuck out of the way, McLaren. And the McLaren's going to come back at me because it's got fucking DRS. It's annoying as hell. And Magnussen's now caught up again. Jesus Christ. He is the bane of my existence. But Carlos is catching Alonso, who they had their kerfuffle on lap 1 earlier. And Sainz catching Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is out on these mediums. And we're now 12 seconds ahead of Perez. We should still have this. I'm going to skate past Hulkenberg.
Increase LICO for...
Increase LICO.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. De Vries needs to let us
6 laps to go.
VFuck through.
Yeah, okay.
Let us through, De Vries. Get out of the way. Yeah, P2 should be nailed on, Frank. Why is De Vries not getting royally the fuck out of the way? And now De Vries and Piastri. Oh, De Vries has shut the door and Piastri says no, 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 no. None of that. Currently, as it stands though, we've got Zhou getting points in his AlphaTauri debut. And then Norris in P4, which is hilarious. Piastri's P20. And Albon and Ricciardo potentially points with Williams. Albon now battling with Gasly, but Gasly does have the better tyres. We're now going to harvest a bit with Carlos. Hopefully we don't need to push with...
Charge button on.
Yeah.
don't need to box for new tyres, and hopefully there's just like a major crash that just allows us into the points. But so far I think we have fastest lap with Carlos. Chat, does anyone know how to check fastest lap? Oh, Verstappen has it. Okay, now I know how to check fastest lap because I checked myself. Verstappen has it by... I don't know how many times that was, but we're going to box with Carlos soon to make sure. Thank you, Intersect, for the follow. We are now sitting at 203 followers. Thank you all who has followed today and who has followed at any point. It's a big help in helping me do these streams. But as it stands now, we don't have fastest lap, and we want to rob Verstappen of that fastest lap. Streeb, what is the about? I think my drivers have cooked too hard. What does that mean? Have you won the championship? Is that what happened? They are P2 and P3 for sprint quali. Right. Impressive. Sainz is still, what is he, 10 seconds off Albon, and Gasly not happening. 3 laps to go. We're gonna box Carlos now onto the freshest softs we can. And we're gonna see, can we get clear air for Carlos as well.
Okay.
But where is Verstappen? On the track. I think Sainz should exit around Verstappen. Verstappen is 64% on his tyres. Perez is 8 seconds behind. Should not catch us at this point. And we're actually going to tell Carlos to go on the curbs, because he's going to need to heat his tyres up hot enough. And Verstappen, he's ahead of Sainz. He's ahead of Sainz. We just need Sainz and clear air here.
How many laps left?
And 2 laps to go.
I have never pressed the driving clean air button before, but
Yeah, all good.
that is what we've clicked. I'm actually going to tell him to not do that, because I feel like we can catch Bottas here. And Bottas can potentially give us DRS in the final lap. Which could just help us get the fastest lap here. Alright, stream, we've hit 4 hours and we're coming to a close. It's 6 AM in 2 minutes. Wow. We're gonna now deploy with Sainz. And Leclerc's not ready to deploy just yet. But get out of the way, Bottas. Pull out of the toe, Sainz. There we go. Use the little DRS that you have. And we're going to push with Leclerc as well here.
No lift off needed. You are doing a good job.
Hopefully Sainz now should
Copy that.
get the fastest lap. We'll have a look at the mini
1
sectors
lap to
here.
go.
But God save us and bless us. This has been a mega stream. We have fallen. Not even fallen, just grown so much is the correct words. Sainz has got a purple first, and Leclerc has a yellow first. We just need Sainz to take away the fastest lap from
Max Verstappen over the
Oh,
finish
that
line.
literally gave
and
me a jump
today's
scare.
winner.
Carlos has got the fastest lap, hooray.
P17.
Beautiful. That genuinely gave me a jump scare because I was trying to figure out who to raid after our stream here.
Yeah, sorry guys, I wasn't very quick there, out there today.
Oh, Carlos, don't say that.
And checkered flag. And P2, P2. Great job, great job.
You're gonna get me emotional,
Pace
Carlos.
was
Don't say
really,
that.
really good. So happy.
You've done a great job.
But stream, I'm gonna have to end it now. We're going to raid this streamer, and we're gonna be heading out. But thank you all for watching, and we're just gonna be starting this raid. And If any of you want to follow on your way out, please do. I'm also gonna share my TikTok in the chat. If any of you want to follow, let me just drop that in. If any of you want to click the link there in the chat, you can follow me on TikTok. But we're gonna be raiding this
Now isn't that the kind
streamer,
of drive we love to see from Charles Leclerc?
and
That's a
please help him
well-earned
get
result.
to affiliate
On the factory and on the pit wall, that's
if
a
yous
podium
can.
for the whole team.
It's hugs all round for the team. In fact, they all deserve a pat on the back as well for everything that they've achieved.
But P2 with Leclerc is a very good result.
Charles Leclerc, the driver
And
from
unfortunately
Monaco,
Carlos
really
couldn't do much
deserving
better,
of
but
that top 3 spot.
And that was only
we
their
made
first
now?
race trophy. What a dream start to life in Formula One.
Hopefully that should send the raid
Certainly
over.
kick things off in style here at the Bahrain Grand Prix.
I hope that's it. Yeah.